Good morning. Hey, Shadow. Yes, it is time. Good morning, good morning. Happy Monday. Why is my mic so far away from me? Who knows? Eh? No sound in game? Well, that's not good. At all? At all? Hey, Queenie. Interesting. Hey, Eddie. My weekend was good. Hold on, let me touch this, see if I can get that to work. Do you have sound now? That's not good. That means it's not coming through. Fucking Streamlabs. Alright, thank you guys. Well, I'm glad that you guys had a completely silent intro. I'm sitting here listening to the music like, this is so nice. God, this cord is long. Have you guys ever seen the original Super Nintendo controllers? I don't know how many people have them, but they're like incredibly long. Which is nice, but it's also kind of a pain in the butt because I'm trying to use it at my computer. A lot of people only have the not the purple ones. They have like the weird colorful ones. I don't like those at all. They feel kind of funny. Oh, thank you, Shadow. But yes, my weekend was good. I got to play D&D. That's always fun. Oh yeah, so I have a little surprise that came in. It's not the main thing. I have a delivery tomorrow for something really big. I don't know if I can get this out of this stupid little box though. Hold on. Something came in the mail yesterday that I've been waiting for. I'm very excited for. Okay. If I need a hint, I will tell you. My fucking husband reclosed this little case. Now I can't get it open. Maybe you guys can see it without me getting it out. It's in a stupid plastic case though. My husband put it back in. Anyway, I checked it and it does work with the Game Boy player. So, oh, your card is red. That's cool. I can't fucking open it though. It's a pain in the ass. Anyway, I tried it. We tried it yesterday. The cart does work with the Game Boy player, which means that we can stream Mother 3, and it's Clyde's translation, so that's exciting. I know that I said that I would never... Fuck, this is impossible to open. I can't get it open. Ow. Me thumb. But I'm excited. I'm excited. European with the colors? Anyway, now Mother 3 is on the table. That's why I didn't do a poll yet. It's because I was trying to wait to see if we could get some other things in. So I'm going to come up with a poll tonight for our next game. Alright, stop that. Let me into the game. Never played it. Does it play the same universe as Earthbound? I have no idea. As far as I know, it's not the same universe. Just based on what I know from Smash. I don't think Lucas and Ness know each other. You haven't beaten it yet? Hey, Silver Crossmoon. Okay, so anyway, I think that's all the news I have. Oh, I have one more bit of news. I hurt my back this weekend. I know if you've been here for a while, if you know me, I kind of fucked my back up a couple years ago. So hopefully it won't interfere with today's stream or my schedule or anything. Generally sitting up at my desk is okay. But we'll find out. I did all my exercises all weekend to try to like get it to stop, but anyway, I'm on some pain meds and hopefully it won't interfere. If it does get bad, I might take a break from the stream earlier than usual and then Maybe we'll play something that I can like, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's not a big deal. Also, I guess I do have some more stuff. Someone's moving out in my Animal Crossing town. Biddy is not Biddy. She calls me Biddy. My big hippo, my big pink hippo is leaving. And so I got like 30 or 40 Nook Miles tickets, and I'm gonna try to look for a bunny tonight. So I was thinking I might stream that just for fun after stream hours, after normal stream hours. But again, it all depends on how my back is. So we'll see. My chair is fine. I do have a chair that's supposed to be good for this, which is why sitting here is okay. But we'll see. Excited for Phantasy Star Online 2. Oh, it's coming to PC. Cool. But yeah, I'll probably be fine. I'm just letting you guys know that I might need to end the stream a little early. Or who knows, maybe we'll do like a super long one. I don't know. It all depends on how my back is doing. So, with all that out of the way, we died on Friday. We're trying to get the second of the 2 diamond eyes. Which is annoying. Because, ooh, that's quiet in my ears. We need to put the 2 dog eyes. No, we need to get the 2 diamond eyes before the bad guys in the town can get them. Because I think the leaders we've determined are evil. But yeah, we died in the second one. We got the first one in the dark dungeon, and now we're in some kind of weird, like, Egyptian pyramid snake area. Which is weird, but whatever. I'm just making sure. Because we, I think we did buy some stuff before we left last time. Oops, this is not the menu I want to be in. I do want to purchase ingredients. Let's see. I can't have more than 99 of anything. We've learned magic is very important. No, I think we did this. We have so much money now, though. Might as well get more brim. Alright, let's save again. Not sleep. Alright, I'm gonna destroy this stupid place. It's free? Phantasy Star Online is? Okay, these fuckers. Ooh, why am I using this weapon? Didn't we get a new... Yeah, I got the bronze spear, so I need to be using that, I think. Because it's our most recent weapon. So, I died yesterday, and I watched the VOD because I wasn't sure. I was not low health. What happened was I walked in front of a snake statue. It hit me for 3, and I was like, oh cool, I can just walk in front of these. So I walked in front of another one, and it was fine. And then I walked in front of the third one, and it did 91 damage, and killed me, which was bullshit. So I'm gonna be much more careful now, going near that area. And this is very much an old style RPG in that, there's a couple save spots and that's it. So I learned my lesson. I figured out what killed me. We'll be fine. But the snake statue was a cheating jerk, and I'm not gonna let it happen again, I say. Knowing that it's probably gonna happen again. Why are there infinite spiders here? I just want whatever this is. Leave me alone. It is the same dog. You could say it lost some weight, sure. No, there's different zones in this world, this Inception universe we're in, created by different people, and I think the way the dog looks reflects how the dog would look in their universe. So the dog is currently a greyhound, whereas before it was like some kind of prehistoric wolf, which is really cool. And I'm pretty sure there's at least, based on the screens that I saw, there's at least 2 other areas we're going to be going into. And the dog will probably change. I'm pretty sure I saw the dog looking like a poodle. Huh? For one world, which should be cool. What do you smell? Where is it? Really? Anyway. Oh, you can't go up this way. It's much too steep. Oh, right. So, I can switch to the dog, step on that, switch back, go in. Actually, no. I'm supposed to have the dog go in here. Hold on. I'm remembering. Oops. Oh, come on now. I have to like really press down on the select button to do it, and it's brutal. It actually kind of hurts my hand quite a bit. But I think it's because I have long nails and like, this is not made for this. All right. So we're going to leave the puppy here. It takes quite a while for us to get to the spot where that matters. And for some reason, dogs cannot go upstairs in this universe. It's like they're a claptrap or something, which is dumb. But whatever. I'll believe that dogs. Maybe my dog's just afraid of stairs. I know some baby dogs are afraid of stairs, so whatever. It'll be fine. Speaking of, do we have any petals? Yeah, I should use that because they don't heal for much. Get it out of my inventory. I am learning. I'm gonna beat this pyramid. I had gotten so far on Friday, and I'm gonna get it. Ooh! Oh, come on. So much of this game reminds me of a beat 'em up, and it's so much of it is also the flaws of it. Things like getting hit by something that's slightly off screen that you can't see, missing something because you're not perfectly lined up with it. Granted, I do like beat 'em ups, so that's not really a problem. I just think it's interesting that because the fighting system is very similar to that, it suffers from the same like frustrating flaws. And it makes me wonder what they could have done to make it a little better. Yeah, the hitboxes are quite wonky. I agree. Like this one in particular is flying. So generally it feels like I have to hit it with magic. Yeah. Otherwise I miss it completely. But I have to be super careful. Fuck it, we'll just keep using this. I have to be super careful walking up to the next screen. Especially with those big snake things that we encountered before. Because they can kind of just kill me immediately. But using magic is good because the more you use magic, just like the same ways the more you use items, it levels you up. Or you level up that thing. Which is really cool. Alright, those are mummy cats and they're really strong. So I'm not going to fight them. Also, there's tons of items I get in here. I'm gonna keep killing these. Because it's free experience, and it'll level up my thing. Oops. Ooh. I just want your stuff. Every time I see your name, I take a breath and I'm like, okay, I can't at you, so I have to read it. Oceanista. Fuck. Good morning. Someday I'm gonna look at your name and I'm gonna get it right away and be really happy. Already went up here. I'm gonna destroy this place. Hardball's level 2. See? Totally worth it. God, this game has such satisfying shit in it. I definitely need to make it a priority to kill more things, though. I think I was trying to run through stuff yesterday. Or not yesterday. Friday. The last time we streamed. Ooh. And that was a mistake. You really need to get levels and stuff. Really? Okay, good. I'm glad that I kind of pronounced it properly. Ah, it's Finnish. Oh, all I know about Finnish is that it's got a lot of cases and is very hard for English people to learn. Oh, hey, level up. That is very cool. I don't want to waste, yeah, I don't want to waste all of them, but if we need to, we need to, right? Because it's not a waste. Me playing games and never wanting to use any of my items or skills because I'll run out. There's a guy up there. Okay, that's good to know. I wonder if there's more stuff where if we press into the walls, we'll slip into it. It's not dark in here though, which makes me think maybe that's not in this area. In the last area, we kind of like slipped into a lot of areas through the walls, which was pretty cool. Oh. I don't remember this. Did we do this last time? My kid is getting much better at evading, which I really appreciate. It's keeping me alive and making it so I don't have to use as many heal items. Still gonna ignore this cat though. I think I also tried to use the sword for too long. Last time. Shit. Herbal essences. I feel like you were fighting these jerks on Friday too. I was, Argent, and I died. So we're trying again. And now we're gonna kill all the jerks. Oh, here we go. This might be one of... I might be able to open this with a dog. We'll see. These enemies remind me of the little dog in giant knight armor and Undertale. Do you think it's just a snake in armor? It's possible, I guess. They're definitely cobra heads. I dodged all of that. Let's see. Let's go back to dog. Ooh, yeah, hello. Here we go. Perfect. No, switch back. I don't need to see the cutscene back. Thank you. Alright, these fucking things. I need to figure out how to kill them. That's not a lot. Unless it's literally just timing. So this is where I died last time, but it was a different area, but it was the same kind of idea. I died to like this one. It did like 90 damage. But now I know, and we did not die, so it's fine. Squish. What a good squish sound. It's probably a cobra mask. Oh, you think? Are they just like naked, oh, mummies then? Actually, it might be worth using Cure, because I have so much of it. The old walk past the stationary enemies trick. Okay, well, I don't think I can kill them. It is a good trick, though. I like the... Fuck, I keep forgetting I should use a nectar. I really like the idea that, it's just a tiny snake. Where did that go? It's just a tiny snake in a mask. Oh, don't attack the mummy cat. Attack this. Or a tiny snake in armor. Run-of-the-mill bodybuilder snake cosplayers. Damn it, now that's good too. I wonder... No, this is not something I can reveal. It's not that it's hidden. Alright, let's check everywhere. Is there anywhere else we can go in here before I have to run past the scary snakes again? No. Alright. Not a fan of those. Alright, we need to find another openable gate. I've got to be in this area. Where's Doggo? Chris Doggo is in this room somewhere, standing on a pedestal for me. So that I can get into something. But Doggo is fine. Doggo is good. Doggo is not lost like it was before. Doggo levels up. Where the fuck? We definitely went a different way this time than we did before. I think I might need to leave and go back out and come in a different way. Have you ever played Lufia 2? The ability wheel made me think of it. Super, super fun SNES RPG. We have a Lufia game. Is it Lufia 2? Is it called Rise of the Sinistrals or something? Because we do have that one, but I have not played it. It's on my list of things that I really want to play though. I heard it's very puzzly. That's Lufia 2? Okay, cool. Yes, I own it. Ooh, Flash is level 2. But yeah, I would love to play that. God damn it. Super puzzly and is a great story. Ah! Perfect. Maybe that's something we can add to our poll. Come here, you little butt. Actually, stay up there. I'm a little concerned that I'm gonna run out of magic, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I didn't kill you! What the fuck? It's best to play Lufia 2 before playing Lufia 1 because Lufia 1 spoils Lufia 2's ending right at the start. What the fuck? Lufia 2 is a prequel? Okay, well I don't own Lufia 1, so I think I would have to do it that way anyway, but that's good to know. Alright, I'm back in I don't want to fight these things mode. Alright, so maybe there's another entrance. Fuck you, guy. I want to get to the point where I can throw this spear. I really need to level it up so I can do that. You've got to be kidding. Here. I need to get past this guy so I can fucking hit him properly. I cannot walk past him. And you know what? We should be using nectars to heal because we have a limited... Ooh. We have a limited amount we can carry. And things are dropping them. There we go. What's down here? Ooh. Nothing? Thanks, game. Oh, he's back. Alright, so we went in there. Let's see. Can I go up here? No, this has to be the way. How the fuck did I do it last time? Only thing I will say about Lufia 1 is the encounter rate is absurd, but thankfully there are items to mitigate it. I don't know if this was a little before you started watching, I think, but we played the Magic Knight Rayearth Super Famicom game, and I have never ever been in a game where the encounter rate was so horrible. It was like you couldn't get 2 to 3 steps away and you'd get attacked. Granted, we were incredibly overpowered, but it was bonkers. It was nuts. All right, you know what? Get away from me. Leave me alone. Fuck. No, I'm not wasting my stuff. Here we go. I don't think we went this way. There we go. See, it's so hard to hit them. Never told my dad I'd mow the lawn later more than when I was playing Lufia 2. Are these open? Yeah, we've been up here. Okay, this is fine. We need to find a way down, I think. Unless this just brought... Did this bring us somewhere else? Is it different every time I come in? Well, that can't be right. Ooh, I hate these. We need to get over there. Oh my god. Stop! Guess it's worth it. Oh my god, it didn't even hit the one I wanted to get rid of. Go away, mean jerk. Alright, he didn't drop anything. Lufia 2 is kind of like Zelda, but with an RPG battle system. See, that sounds amazing. What the fuck? Am I losing my mind? You can have Pokemon? Really? I was actually just listening to a podcast this morning that just started by someone that I met through my old job. They were a WaniKani user, but it's all about like obscure... It was all about like the weird Pokemon likes that came out basically... Ah, here we go. After the big Pokemon boom. And it's so interesting, and it just reminds me of like how much I'm kind of missing that raising creatures type of thing lately. So that'd be very cool. Fuck it. It's better to just kill them. It's better to kill them. Get out of here. Monster Rancher? I don't think I've ever played Monster Rancher. I think I've heard of it. It sounds familiar. Vote Lufia to next poll. I'm gonna make a poll tonight. Don't you worry. I was gonna make one over the weekend, but I was waiting for my Mother 3 card to come in. I had to make sure it was here. And that it worked. And it does in fact work. Alright, we've got to figure this area out. Ow. It has an adorable enemy? That wiggle when they try to kill you and the soundtrack is phenomenal? Alright, sweet. That is exciting. Alright, I fucking leveled up in here. Monster Hunter, you got monster... What? Oh! I think I watched someone play some of that, right? You put other CDs in and it creates monsters. I think I remember... This isn't the same thing, but... I remember a game where you had this, like, barcode scanner? Or maybe it was like a Pokemon thing. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Yeah, the barcode one, Argent. I remember seeing commercials for that and being like, I want this so bad. But there was no way. There was no way my parents were going to get that for me. Where the fuck am I, game? Why is this so difficult? We were fine before. Alright, let's switch to dog. Maybe he can figure it out. Monster Hunter still around, do you think? It might be hard to find it. So last time I believe we came out there. Nah, I am lost. We're gonna figure it out. I think I need to go back out and in a different way. We've done this area. We went up there. Oh, you fucker. Because this is not the way that I came on Friday when we got killed. Jesus Christ, look at all these things. Keep blocking, kid. We leveled up again, which is really nice. Okay, let's see if we can find another way. Another way in. What the fuck? I don't appreciate this. A lost emote? Well, in order to get more emotes, we unfortunately have to become partnered, and that's gonna take a while. But if that does happen, we'll have tons of emotes, so... Alright, let's see. There's gotta be another entrance. Unless... Does where the dog is standing determine where I come in or out? As well. Let's find out. Ow. Stop it. No, this is where I fucking... What are the partner requirements? So you need to stream a certain number of days for a certain number of hours, and then you need to have 75 average viewers for the last 30 days. And that's just the minimum. Then you also have to apply, and they have to like look at it and manually be like, okay, is this someone we want to be partnered? You know, are they getting these numbers from raids or something? Because that doesn't count. Are they getting it from being on the front page? Because that doesn't count either, which is a little weird. I can't leave my dog behind. Raids do count? I had someone I know be told literally like a couple weeks ago that their raid views do not count and that they can't, they couldn't do it because of that. So it counts in some numbers, but for partnering, yeah, you can't use that. But I'm not in a rush. It would be nice to have more emotes. All right, there's gotta be some place in here that we're missing. But yeah, so the minimum is that you stream a certain number of hours, and this is all within a 30-day period. So you've streamed a certain number of hours for a certain number of days, and you have 75 average viewers. So it's honestly not that bad, but I've only been streaming for like 3.5, 4 months, so I don't know. I'm certainly not in a rush. I'm mostly doing this because I don't know, want to. All right, we've been down here. Let's see if there's anywhere else we can go. Ow. Up here. God, these fucking things. Can I hit all of them at once? Let's try this. It worked. 5 point... out of 75? Yeah. I think I'm at like 30, but I mean, it depends on the game, right? I got bumped up to 30 because we were playing Ocarina of Time, and I didn't realize it was going to be so popular. It was just something that I felt like playing to give us a little break from playing RPGs. But I think it entirely depends on a lot of interesting factors. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, I also have more than enough for like the hours and the weeks and stuff. But yeah, it's they want to know that you are creating a strong community. Hello. Let's go in here. This feels right. Believe in this channel, the setups. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, the host is so. Yeah, I agree. This host is lame. Fuck. I should have... I should have used the nectar before I went to pick that up. I knew what it was, too. But yeah, I haven't been doing this very long. I'm not super concerned. I just kind of wanted a place where I could, here we go, play games with friends, and make new friends, which I have been doing, and that's really exciting. This is exactly where I wanted to be. Thank you, Urquhart. Yeah, we're getting there. Hell yeah. Okay, so this is the area I was in yesterday. Herbal Essence. I don't remember what that does. I don't think I ever tried it. Oh, it's just called Essence here. I see. Yeah. Fuck. This cat's gonna scratch me. I knew it! The cats have so much defense, which I guess makes sense. It's the same as a cure? Okay, good. Because they're mummies, right? So they're wrapped up. But they're still tiny cats. I need these items! I'm trapped between two cats. Okay. Meteorites, grease. Acorn, gunpowder. Ethanol, limestone, dry ice. Can't carry herbal essences. That's fine. I don't get poisoned that often. Water. Get out of my way. Nectar. Perfect. Shit. Fuck. Come here. Oh my god. Alright, it's fine. We got past him. What's this? Ow. Petal. There are a lot of panels on the floors here. I'm trying not to stab the cats. I promise. They're in the way. That was a weird hitbox. The boy's just showing me meteorites and dry ice into his pants and grease. That can't be a good mix. Probably not. Ooh, here we go. It's a panel. So the ones with onks on them do open things, it seems like. There we go. Perfect. Ow. They only do 5 damage. I've got to ignore them. Oop. I really need to level up this weapon, actually. So I should keep an eye on that. Because, oh god, we're halfway there. If I get it to 2, I can throw it, which will be a huge help. Onk? I was literally trying to remember what those are called. I only remember that because of Yu-Gi-Oh! Though I'm not even sure if they talk about onks, but I remember learning them from that. Because I looked them up. Getting it to 3 would be great too. It would be great. It would be great if I could ever do that. Okay, here we go. I need the puppy to open this door, but first, let's explore. There's nothing here. Ooh, I should save that. What the where did you come from? The damage on 3 is insane. I wish that it gave me, well, maybe if you're a kid and you're playing it, I wish it gave me enough time and enemies to naturally get them to 3. Definitely learned about them from an edutainment PC game. Even better. Alright, hold on. This is silly. Switch to dog. Alright, I need you to open this for me. That is not the right one. Ooh. Shit, did we go in there before? What? He was on the one I needed. It just wasn't open for some reason. Alright, fine. I think I missed something then. How's that possible? I double checked that. Unless it wasn't open before. Here we go. This is where I died yesterday. At these stupid snakes. Do you see? Excuse me? It's not supposed to hit me there. It's cheating. Alright, let's take that off. I'm gonna use the pedal, which gives me a little bit of health. Shh. Here we go. This is the one that killed me yesterday. Oh god, there's more! There's nothing hidden down there, is there here? Alright, we did it. Fuck. Oh, that just disappeared. Are you guys real? Shit. This place is so hard. Just juke the cats. Don't get hit by the big scary snacks. No, the screen does not scroll with me enough. That pot's not real. I tried to click it. If it is real, it won't let me have whatever that is. And you know what? I don't care. I need you to go away. Thank you. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh shit, I should have checked over here first, right? No, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, so there's 2 ways in. Let's kill these. Because as we learned yesterday, some things respawn and some things don't. And it seems to be room dependent, so if I could kill them and get rid of them, that'd be nice. But it doesn't always work. Okay, dog. Help me out, puppy. Perfect. I am not gonna lose to this dungeon. That's also why I, like, never run in this game. Hello? Just complete... Holy shit! Oh... Jesus Christ. I just got here, but I think your character doesn't understand how spears are supposed to work and what the long handle is for. I think you're right. I think he's using them very wrong. I would really like it if I could use them to poke from long range instead of just, like, throwing them into the ground. The Pride Pharaohs? Okay. Let's see. They're not attacking me. They're just kind of walking around. I assume this is a mini-boss. I'm a little concerned there was no music. This knife is a really big handle. That is how it feels, huh? Son of On Her. Get crushed. Why did you turn a different color? When are you gonna donk me up? 21? That's not so bad. Do you change color based on what I hit you with? Yes. They're probably becoming immune to whatever that is. That's fine. I can still hit you like this. It's a glitch with a flashing screen. Really? Oh, thank you, Game Brewer. Also, welcome. Yeah, they are changing. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Okay, no. That's fine. So they're not supposed to look like this? I'm so confused. They're... Fuck. Alright, I wonder if I can get rid of that. Slow burn. Go. Wait. Yes. Herbal essences. Wash it out of your hair. I think it worked. Shit. That's fine. This is all fine. I should be leveling up my heal. Oh, thank you so much. Ooh, they're cool looking now. It's a weird glitch that happens sometimes. Well, I'm glad we got it. It is very interesting. I thought they were just cool. Ooh! Cool rainbow guys. Is there supposed to be mini boss music as well? It feels like there should be. You've got to be kidding me. Bronze axe. Oh, ooh, they've got like cool lion heads. Well, it's good to know. I always kind of dug the RPG and action combination of Secret of Mana, but could never get into the story or characters. I've always wanted to get around to this game. This is definitely different, but I'm really enjoying it. So I understand like the Secret of Mana characters kind of rubbing you the wrong way. Maybe give this a try. Oh, I already have it equipped. Bronze axe. Oh, look at the fucking range on that. Why doesn't the spear have that range? Oh. All right, let's be careful and not run because we're excited, because we will die. I don't want to get bitten by a snake. Now, can I need the axe in here. Okay. Well, holy shit, that gives me so much more I can do. Okay, really, little bat? Come here. 90 jewels. Shorter handle, longer range. This guy doesn't understand weapons. He really doesn't. Or the American team at Square, like, have no idea about anything. Also, these guys have long poles and they spin them in a circle instead of, like, stabbing me with them. I mean, I'll take it, but it still doesn't make any sense. Get out of here, nerd. Perfect. Okay. Oh, good. 0 damage. Vinegar. Limestone. Honey. Ash. Roots. Hello. Young man. Your company is most welcome. And don't worry, the beasts won't attack us in this corner. Yes, I would like to save. Fuck yes. I thought their twirling was supposed to be a defense move until they hit you with it. There was another enemy that did something like this and it did a really strong counter, but they don't seem to counter me. That's it? Okay, thank you, sir. I appreciate this. Yeah, I think I can block most of their stuff now. Here we go. Oh yeah, I'm gonna fucking beat this place now. I'm not dying. Get away from me. I can't hit this guy because he keeps walking in and out and then the bats hit me backwards. They're all cheating. Hold on, where's my stupid magic? 625. Get out of here. You, get out of my way. I need to walk in this door. There we go. What? Sequel to Secret of Mana? No. I think that dude does live here. I don't know why though. Why would anyone choose to live in here? Okay, we can smash doors open now. Fucking bats? It's the mid-quell. It happens in the middle of Secret of Mana, but you just never see it. It's behind the scenes. Oh, excuse me, yes. We must be in the same universe. It looks so similar after all. Alright, here's the dude. Do they want me to go back out? It's possible. Why did I do no damage? There was another way with a gate though, wasn't there? I think there was. The rent was low enough? Yeah, what do you think he pays? He probably just kind of feeds the mummy cats every once in a while and then they leave him alone. All right, we haven't been in there. We need to go in there. Let's go back to Puppy. Come on. Nope. We should check that again, though, because I see an Ankh in there. Here we go. From what I've heard, it was Square USA project that had no relation to the Mana series, but I've been wrong before. No, it was. This was made by the American, Are you gonna bite me? Square team. Made to look like Secret of Mana with the, like, system. Are you gonna bite me? I don't like this. Yeah, developed specifically in response to how successful Secret of Mana was, but it never released in Japan. We learned that as well. Alright, Puppy, help me out here. I blame Disney for the mid-quel even existing. What if we put out movies that are just raw, pandering extensions of, holy crap, of the middle of popular movies and add nothing but fluff? The answer to that turns out to be money. Oh my god. What a take. Secret of Mana doesn't have a dog. Right? Secret of Mana just has a weird little sprite. She's kind of like a dog in her energy. Is Sprite a girl? I just kind of assumed. I'm not actually sure. I know, I agree, they are missing out. Alright, here we go. I want to go down here. Over here. Get away from me. Ooh, you son of a bitch. I need to go up into this, I think. But yeah, it was canceled. That's what the Wikipedia says anyway, that the release in Japan was canceled for this game. Here we go. Ugh. This one? So, Ankh. What? It doesn't do anything. Fuck. This one? No. Come on, creepy. Here we go, here we go. This is a door I can go through now. Because I can axe it open for some reason. Yes! I wonder if honey is a bigger heal than nectar. What the fuck? Wait, can I should wait till I'm fully charged. I can't do anything to that. What? Horses? Hold on! Excuse me? Did you guys see that? It just said, received Horus's regenerative magic. The fuck does that mean? Oh, it's one... Wait. Oh, a call bead spell! Ah, I thought I started with them automatically. I just use the call bead and get to do them. Look at his call bead. Oh, that's right. Okay, let's try that. Call bead. Horus. Time warp. Time warp. Regenerate. Ooh. It's a man falling and getting back up. Interesting. Confound. First aid. Alright. We're getting there. Ooh, you fucker. We only have 4 essences. I don't know what I'm going to be going up against, so just use one of our cures. I'm a little concerned that we're running low on components. The fucking hitboxes are ruining my life. Did I just use heal again? No, I wanted to. I was really far away from it. Can I leave? Oh, thank God. I thought you said horses regenerative magic, so you could make as many horses as you want. That would be a different game, I think. But, yeah. Good morning, Mr. Jawbones. Oh, Ripley, thank you so much for the host. Thank you, thank you. That really looks like a snake that's been trapped inside of a dinosaur statue. We were saying, it looks like the dog's inside the armor in Undertale. Good morning, Rifflade. How are you? I'm going to murder every single skeleton in this game, if I have to. We need to find places we can smack our way through now. Hello! Well, thank you for joining. I'm a little bit lost, but we did just get this axe. So hopefully I should be able to get the heck out of here. Preparing for dinner? What are you making? Speaking of dinner, you should have breakfast. I just ate breakfast. I'm so proud of myself. I ate breakfast. I like never do. But I had a banana, which was exciting. But now we have no bananas left, which is less exciting. You should be in bed. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. I need to get this open somehow. Go away. So I went in there and then I found a way through and came out there. I wonder if I need to find a way in through there now. Well, let's explore this before I go back in. We beat two mini bosses that were, I guess, one. And we got this cool axe, which lets us break open pieces of wall, I guess? So I'm trying to think of where we might need to do that again. What do you think of the game so far? I really like it. I got a little frustrated on Friday because we had to do some weird stuff. But it is very cool. I really like the I like the combat despite its flaws. I think the alchemy is cool. Have we been down there? I love that as you use things, they level up. I think that's something more RPGs should take advantage of. It's very satisfying. I really like, you know, the more you use something, the better you get at it. I think that's one of the coolest things about RPGs. So the fact that they really embrace it in this is neat. The story is weird. I thought I was going to be going back in time, and I am not. I'm like in some type of... what would you call it? Like Inception type mind created area with different people trapped in here. So that's cool. Star Tropics too. I do not know that. Alright, get away from me, bat. Let's see what's down here. Sure. Let's try this. Back to dog. I feel like I've done this. Fuck. I wish I knew what to do. Oh my god. Here we go. Not now, thing. I don't want to die. Please. Oh my god, I have to heal. Because these things can do more than 90 damage to me. 4 nectars. Fuck it. At least we get them back. Alright, don't be an asshole. There's more down here. Fucking... It's so hard to hit the bats. Run. Wait. Come on, dude. Don't get me killed! Mm-mm. Oh, fuck. I did not mean to do a multiple. Whatever. This is stressful. Especially because I did die to them. Ooh. Those never come back, huh? Even when I leave? Uh-oh. Unless... I cannot use Revealer on them. Uh-oh. I hope I don't need to get over there. I assumed that I can go another way if it took this away from me. Or that I got what I needed. I hope. It was this, right? I think. Are you fucking... Ooh. The item respawning in this game hurts me so much. And by item, I mean enemy. Whoa, that thing almost killed me. You've got to be kidding. Get away from me. Hit the skulls. Yeah, you can hit them when they're close to the ground, but sometimes they just kind of dodge. You can also hit them when they're high up with this weapon. But they touch me and it pushes me back, which is a big pain in the ass. Dry ice. Apparently I haven't been up here. And sometimes I just miss. Like that was a miss. Or it evaded, technically. The miss is something else. I hate them! But I don't want to waste my magic. I need to be good and not do that. Fun. Alright, let's see. What's over here then? Nectar. Good. There's no regular weapon that hurts skulls. So I have 3 types of weapons. Swords, axes, and spears. Basically, the game just gave me this axe, and so its damage is going to be higher than anything else that I have. And going back to a different weapon, even if it could hit them, which it probably can't, is probably not going to help because it won't do enough damage anyway. Your spear is higher damage, but I can't break down walls with it, and it's harder to hit stuff with. It's driving me bonkers. I wonder if the tiled scarabs are hints or something. And even if I wait around and kill them, they just respawn like immediately anyway. Multi-purpose weapons. True. But you can hit them. I find that it's easier to hit them with this. Okay, little cat, can you get out of the way of where I need to go, please? Ow. I don't want to die. We just got another nectar, right? Yeah. Is there another one in there? No, it's an herbal essence, which is fine. We can take that. Corsi can't? Thank you so much for following. Thank you, thank you. Shit. Alright. Ooh. This should be another, yeah. Hello. Here we go. This is what I was missing. Fuck yeah. Don't hit me. Thank you for the luck. What a pain. This part of the game is a large reason why I never replayed it. I can totally see that. Oh, you've got to be kidding. Alright. It was not the way. It's enemies respawning that is my problem. If they respawned when you left and came back to the room, I think I'd be totally fine with it. But the fact that they respawn like on screen, basically, not even off screen, and they physically get in your way, that's my issue. Because Secret of Mana didn't have that problem, right? Things only respawned once you left and came back to the zone. Okay, I'm not gonna complain. I killed it. I don't know about that hitbox, though. But yeah, this area is pretty rough. Also, if you can hear that, it's been trying to open the door again when I'm trying to fight these instead of hitting them. Because you can hear the squish sound it makes when I open the door. This and the Hall of Colossia? I hate them both. Once I was out, I never looked back. I think that was the first place we went to, right? The dark one? No, we just came from up here. Fuck that. The hall was the first one. That one was rough in that it was dark and kind of hard to see. But this one, I think... This is rough in a different way. This is rough in a true maze type of way. What? Let me take. What? What is this? I can't get past. And I can't pick that up. Oh! There we go. There's got to be something in here then. Yes, I used to be a translator. It's a dry bones. That always seemed like a cool job, though I've never spoken another language well enough for it. I speak a little Japanese, but I haven't had anyone to speak with regular for a long time. It is hard to get language partners, yeah. There are a couple of sites like italki and there's some other ones I don't remember anymore. But it is difficult, especially if you're like kind of a shy or introverted person. I'm not really good at talking to people in English, I feel like, so all of the stuff that I did was basically like translation based instead of talking, or educational. But it is fun. It is fun. It's fun and frustrating, like you're doing puzzles almost. I fucking came out here again. This isn't right. There's got to be walls I can break in this area. Did you ever do game localization? I did not. I worked for an educational company, so we helped teach people kanji, and I wrote a lot of stuff. We also... Fucking Christ. Ooh, I hate these. Most of my stuff was... most of my translation were like, context-sensitive sentences, and... Fuck you. Things like that, or like long stories or diaries that people could use to shadow. That was most of what I did. How did I fucking end up back here? Hold on. I have to thoroughly explore this top area to look for more breakable doors. It was cool, and a lot more cool than these fucking things. But it does kind of wear away at you, at least the way that I was having to do my job. It gets very tiring after a while. But that was just my experience with it. I'm sure other people have better experiences. But educational content is really difficult, because you have a lot of people constantly looking at it and nitpicking it. Granted, poor people who do localizations nowadays for simulcasts and anime and shit and games, they get criticized all over the place by people who like have half knowledge of Japanese, which is basically what I had to deal with on a daily basis, dealing with learners of Japanese, but at the very least they were trying to learn most of the time. I'm losing my mind in here. Online feels like a crapshoot. The big problem is that you basically need to make a friend to speak with, but I find that tough online. I'm an introvert and save all my outgoingness for people I know or meet in person. I totally get it. It is really tough. Yeah, and the language barrier does add to the problem. It can be really hard to find the right person. And I've done like language exchange with a few people, even some old coworkers of mine, and I never quite felt comfortable. I always enjoyed speaking and learning in classrooms much more. Get out of my way, thank you. We're up here again. I'm losing my fucking mind. Is there... Wait a second. No, 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 no. Bring me back. There's a fucking thing next to the door. There's 2 panels next to the door. I've got to get the dog up here. But the dog can't... The dog can't go up steps. Oh my god, I'm not trying to step on these. Fuck, look, I can break that. I can break the dog out. I can break the dog out. I can break the dog out. Where is that? There it is. Okay. We kind of know where to go now. We kind of know where to go now. I need to break the dog out. Bring it up here. Wondering how... I know. I'm sorry. It's hard. Puzzles are hard. Okay. Cool. I have a goal. I just need to figure out how to get there. But we can do it. Eventually. Oh, fuck. Oh, I hate these so much. We've got to go down past... I kept ending up there, too. Is it here? Yes, it is. Get out of my way. There we go. Fuck you. Yes, puppy! Okay, okay, okay. Now we just need to find a way up that doesn't involve stairs. And we step on the 2 things on either side. I need you to help, dog. Thank you. Actually, something I've been meaning to do. Action. Fight, fight, fight. Good job. There we go. Wait, am I stuck? Oh, that was weird. I switched to the dog by accident. Yes, welcome back, doggy. No, I didn't. It's just walking on that. Oh! The dog destroys the things. Shit. I'm a little concerned about that. My dog is so fucking strong. Trying to make a friend online, I'd lean into doing things together, like playing a game together or something. That's not a great way to practice a language, or it could just be frustrating with miscommunications in the game. I ran past it several times. Did I really? God damn it. I'm basically just letting the dog fucking kill these things because I don't have the energy for it anymore. Please. And I don't want to lose the platforms. Fuck you. Oh, I could just go past it. Alright, so we need to come back out. Oh, stop. Complete miss! I'm in hell. Just get me out of here, please. Good job, dog. Kill them all. Did you see me get hit over here by something that was way around the corner? I'm learning Japanese casually with Duolingo. I know if I want to be more serious, but I have to use a tool that emphasizes kanji and writing in general. Please don't use Duolingo. It's so bad. As someone who taught Japanese, please don't use Duolingo. Oh my fucking god. I just came out of this way, which I can't come out of. I have to go a different way. It's fine for like finding out if you enjoy Japanese, but I think it's detrimental in the long run, honestly. If you want something like that, use Lingo Deer, maybe? I think the first chunk of Japanese is free, and it's very similar, but it actually explains things and has audio that isn't trash, and isn't full of mistakes. Oh god. Yes, 21. Fuck you. But yeah, please. I do not. Ugh. Duolingo is not a good method to learn Japanese. Maybe other things, sure, but not Japanese. I say as someone who had to use it to try to review it and then was like, this is gonna be a really mean review. It is not helpful. It's the save man. Hold on, I gotta get up there and save. Get out of my way. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, his pet cats are gone. Thank fucking god. But yeah, if you're looking for that type of app experience, use Lingo Deer. If you want to learn kanji, I'm biased because I helped create it and I worked there for 5 years, but use Wanikani. It's the best thing you can use. I know that I am biased, but just use Wanikani. The biggest mistake they just leave in is it's not a mistake, is the way they act. Like kanji is tied to specific sounds rather than meaning. They'll be like, which one specific? There's nothing good I can say about Duolingo. So, yeah. Use Wanikani for kanji. Go take a class. I know no one can afford that, but... Hmm? What is it, puppy? What are you doing? What the fuck was that? The dog just destroyed my path. I didn't touch that. This game's trying to cheat. This is bullshit. Now I can't get across there. And I didn't even touch it. Someone needs to clip that. We're gonna send it into Square, which is totally still a company. Had to learn about kunyomi and unomi by myself. Hey, I wrote a guide on that. That'll teach you everything you need to know. It's on Tofugu. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I need to go down here. Dog, if you destroy this, I'm gonna be really mad at you. I can't go through here. I just soft-locked myself. I think I'm trapped. I think I actually can't get out of here. That's a new one? Well, you saw the dog teleport earlier. Every fucking game, you guys. Every game I find a soft lock. Will the time spell help? We saved before we did this. So worst case scenario, I turn the game off and back on. This? What does this do? No. Took 3 semesters of Japanese and learned a lot from it. I just haven't had anyone to practice with since. Okay, okay. Just returned us to 4 seconds ago. There's a thing I can use to get out, but if I get out, I lose all my progress because the dog won't be in the correct spot. So I'm gonna go back to this when the water is still, or when the thing is still there. That way I won't be able to soft lock myself. You would use text. Maybe don't use text fugu. It's too old. And it's got errors and it's not being updated anymore. Granted, I don't work there anymore and I haven't worked there for almost a year now, so I don't know what they're doing with it, but as of what I know, text fugu is not, no, it's happening again! There's gotta be, oh, my game! There's gotta be another way. We'll figure it out. We kept getting up there by accident. This lag is murdering my life. There's another way. There's another way. But yeah, I used to, for a couple of years, I did a monthly review of all the new Japanese learning resources that were coming out, so I know a lot of garbage. And yeah, that was my job, was writing about Japanese language, so it was very fun. But you'll figure it out. Hey! Accidentally figured it out. It's time to die, I guess now. Hold on. Let's eat this. Would you consider dropping some info in the Discord? Sure. We do have a Japanese channel. I could link to some of my articles and stuff. I went by my maiden name for that, which I prefer not to use. Fuck. Of course. It's not like the entire last boss fight I was confounded. Gonna do that again, huh? Okay. I can't cast magic on... Jesus Christ. I can't cast magic on this moving thing. Hold on. Here we go. Rim Sala? Is that what it just said? I'm gonna be backwards this whole fight. I can still hit the statue. Oh! I can hit the statue? Interesting! Oh, it unconfuses me. Haha! Fuck you! Easy. Diamond Eye! Hell yeah. Can you teleport me out of here? Of course not. Guess my impression on Text Fugu is from when it was new and being updated constantly, but that was about when I was... Ah, I see. Yeah, honestly, if you want to learn Japanese, a traditional classroom is, at least for me, the best way to go. It makes sure that you focus on things that you wouldn't necessarily focus on. Is it? Oh. Yay, it did teleport me out. Thank you, game. But second best, if you're looking for free resources, Take Him is a great free resource. Anyway, we can talk about this in the Discord if you guys, if you ever need like recommendations or resources to use, or if you're just like, hey, I saw this somewhere and I don't know if it's any good, I'll probably know. Because that is what I did for about 5.5 years. Hey RPG Guru, I am good. We just finally got our second diamond eye. And now I'm hopefully free of this terrible area, though I don't think we've ever been this way. The Millennium Beyblade. Is Beyblade any good? I remember seeing commercials for it. Oh, what do you smell? What is it? Nothing? God damn it. Good job, puppy. There's gotta be something here, right? It wouldn't let me just run all the way around the outside for nothing. I hope. You stopped it from casting flash? Oh, well, you know. What is it? Wax. I came all the way out here for some wax. A traditional classroom with a native speaker teacher and strong emphasis on live practice? Yes. There are some... Well, it all depends on your classroom, I guess. But having specific days to focus on speech in general was something that I did not get in American classrooms. But if you're learning Japanese in Japan, they tend to have an entire day. There's a thing down here for speaking. Also, you don't necessarily need to have a native Japanese speaker, though it is helpful. There is an issue where if you have a Japanese person teaching you Japanese, but they were not trained to do so, or they don't have any linguistic background, a lot of schools just hire... Huh? I hear someone coming. It's kind of like how the JET program will hire, like, anyone. So you just have to be careful with that. Hello? Ah, Karkalla. I'm glad to see that you're still alive. Oops, fuck. Hi, Horace. Yeah, we've got them right here. I must have them. Give them to me. Okay. Here, no, I don't think this is Horace. Stop it. Fuck! They're mine. They're mine! The diamond eyes are mine. Gwahaha! Gwahaha? This guy is loony, like Metalhead McGovern and Lunky Monkey. Come on, Heidi, let's follow him. I think he's gone off the deep end. Not so fast, kid. Our boss wants you to stay where you are. What? Well, this is stupid. 100 jewels. That was easy, but I think we've got a tough battle ahead. I don't think that guy who took the diamond eyes was Horace at all. What? No. He looked pretty suspicious. I bet he's planning to use those diamonds for something devious. And he's probably going to the city on the other end of the desert. Means I have to walk through the fucking desert again. Wait, I was close to... something with the rocks? These rocks, you mean? Revive. No. Cure the rock. No, that's me. Crush? No. Heal? No. I really thought Revealer would do something. Oh well. Crush is close, but not quite. I don't think I have what I need then. Can the axe split them apart? Oh, that's right. We have this axe now. That's not how things work. Why did they blow up? Where's that other one? Ow, fuck you. God, I'm mad. That was so stupid. That was a good idea, though. There was another rock, right? Am I? Whatever. I don't care anymore. This game's making me... Oh, it's down there. Whatever. I totally meant to do that. Alright, so there are mean... Alright, we have to get across this way because it's the only way the dog can get across. Uh-oh. Hello. I remember when I was afraid of you. I'm not anymore. I'm only a little bit afraid of you. Muscular Freddie Mercury's. So, it's not these guys, right? They're not against me? I hope. But it's probably someone from the town. The best classroom format I had was with 8 to 12 students in a 2-hour setting. We did small lecture, practice with teacher, practice together with teacher supervising before moving on to the next thing. We also always encouraged to continue the practice conversations and real conversations. When I did some schooling in Japan. Oh, fuck, that's right. My dog can't come down. And we had like 3-hour classes that were really good. Here we go. The new leader of Nobilia has the diamond eyes. I think he's fixing to do something bad. Fuck! Glad we just gave it away to that guy. Go back. Wait, what? Go back up real quick because you forgot something you spent hours on it Friday? What do you mean I forgot something? Did I? I don't know where my notes are. There was a rock wall you kept trying to bust? Oh. But couldn't? Ahoy, matey. Welcome to my inn. Yes, please. I have so much money now. I worked in Seoul for a year and not taking the opportunity to try to seriously learn Korean is a huge regret. Ah. Yeah, but like... What's happening? That man walked really slowly. It was kind of creepy. I don't think you can kind of do that to yourself, though, because, you know, working in another country is also really stressful. So if if you didn't do it then, you probably had a good reason. It just means that, you know, you'll think about it differently next time. I hear that you found the treasure on the right side of the river. I did, and I lost it because I suck. I also have a bad habit of like looking at things that I have done with regret and thinking, oh, I could have done that better. I could have done that better. But if you think about things that way, you're kind of being way too mean to yourself. You got to be nice to yourself. Other side? Oh, for that one rock? All right. We'll check that out. I thought that innkeeper was going to attack you and yourself. Well, he walked up really menacingly, and I also thought that. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Here! Yes, that's right. I kept trying to get in here. Hello. Are you just a fucking sleeping guy? Hey, how'd you get in here, kid? What happened to the barrier? Oh, it's the weird music. I hit it with my axe. So you did. That's the bronze axe you have there. You've been to the Great Pyramid. You're quite an explorer. You know what you need? You need the drain formula. Steals enemy HP. Let's get rid of escape. Give me that. Just mix 1 part ethanol with 2 part roots. I never have roots. You'll drain hit points from your enemies and give them to yourself. Sure. I'm actually running low on water too. What? How do I have this many roots? Oh. Well, we've got cash. There. I know we have... Oops. No, I do want to save. No. No. Yes. Alright. Root beer. That's what I used to heal is root beer. God damn it. Oof. You kept trying to open it. I'm surprised you forgot. It's been like 3 days. That's why. But you're right. I shouldn't have forgotten. Stress is a major impediment to learning. Yes, it is. And it's really easy to burn yourself out when learning a language on your own. And that's part of why I think that classroom learning is really important and worthwhile. I don't remember. Oh, okay. Specifically because it does force you to go as slow as the rest of the class. And it makes sure that you understand concepts and that you reinforce ones that other people may be having a hard time with, not just your own. I really, really, really appreciate classrooms and the environment they provide. Who says the innkeeper wasn't going to attack you in your sleep? You just woke up before you... True. Alright. Touch this. We cannot go with the guy because you won't let me, will you? Hey, Jack. Yes, I would love a lift. No, I don't have. Alright, let's do this. The longest section of any game. Max out if you have the cash? Eh. Too late now. The only good thing about this is that if you do it right, you get these really nice oases. I'm gonna fucking destroy that guy who stole my stuff. I'm so mad at him. Ooh. Thank you, puppy. Heidi is so good. Also, a major bonus for classrooms that people often don't mention. You and your classmates aren't just at the same level, but have learned the same things together, meaning you can both use all your knowledge and your practice together. Yeah, that is a huge, huge thing. There's actually a really good article that my old boss wrote based on the idea of learning +1, where if you try to, Jesus Christ, practice your skills going more than just one variable above your current knowledge, it can be detrimental and you won't absorb it all. But if you just try to learn like +1 more than what you currently know, you are able to take that in and understand it at a more fluent level than otherwise than you would otherwise be able to. Which is why staying with a certain textbook, for example, instead of, say, skipping around to different textbooks that would have taught you different things and then making you kind of learn extra stuff before you're ready, can be detrimental as well. It's just hard because you can't really simulate that in the real world. But when you're learning, you kind of want to take advantage of that as much as you can and stay in that safe zone. Fucking poison, of course. I think we're almost there, though. Meeting a new language partner and stumbling through finding your common ground is tough. It is tough. It is tough. Because the textbook series ostensibly is designed, yes, with a specific progression in mind. And that progression is important to new learners. So when you do end up online and you don't choose something right away, a lot of people spend most of their times planning, and they take all of the energy that they could be using to learn something new. They're using that to plan what they're going to do, plan what their schedule is going to be, plan how much per day they're going to do. And that's a waste of energy on something that you would not waste if you had just started a class and you can be instructed. Oh, fuck yes. Okay, we made it. No, I don't want a ride. Thank you. Thoughts on the Genki series? It's what I learned with and found it laid core ideas in a way that made sense, but it's possible it left out fundamental ideas. Yeah, so I think the Genki series is wonderful. Oh no, there's no one here. For a classroom setting. But there is a problem when... What the fuck? The animals are here. Bleh. There's a problem when moving off of the Genki series. I would really like to stay. Thank you. The Genki series is great. It gives you a wonderful foundation, but there needs to be progression past that. They can't just throw you to the wilds after that. So finding a good balance of textbooks after Genki is hard. There's currently a series being put out by the people who made the Dictionary of Japanese Grammar. the Japan Times, that group is currently making a grammar series that does fit after Genki. I don't think it's necessarily meant to be after Genki, but it does, it's split up into like, hey, here is a grammar concept. Here are some beginner things to understand it. Here's some intermediate ones. And if you're advanced, here's how you can really use it. I think they're quite good. When I last checked about a year ago, there was only the first book released, but I believe there were going to be 4. But yeah, I do think Genki is good. And yeah, those are the best dictionaries ever. If you have not jumped on those, I think that would be a good place to move on after Genki. If you don't have a classroom that's moving you on. But we had that problem in my Japanese class. After, it was like 300 level Japanese. Locked. And they didn't have a textbook for level 300. They just kind of made stuff up on their own. And we were constantly being forced to fill in gaps that made learning harder. And most of the class dropped out. Which is not right. That's not right. You shouldn't say, well, it gets hard now. You're in the real world. Deal with it. And just drop textbooks. All right. Anyway, I guess I apologize for those of you who are not interested in learning Japanese. I guess I kind of have a lot to say on it. But yeah, you can order, and they have free, if you purchase the book, you get a code with a download link to free audio that goes with them as well. Anyway, looks like we're a little too late, Heidi. Well, maybe you shouldn't have given this fucker the diamonds. I will now command the ancient world with supreme power. For I have the diamond eyes of the sacred dog statue. That guy takes himself way too seriously, like Emperor Zorn in Acropolis Apocalypse. I wish... These aren't real movies he's talking about, right? Am I gonna have to fight a big dog? Maybe the dog will be nice and eat him. Let the menacing begin? Ugh, what the fuck? I can't hit it. Oh, it knows my favorite enemy. Of course it does. Skullclaw. I can't target it. I can... You fucker. Alright. Interesting. Can't leave. I wasn't actually trying to, but... Oh, Silvergrassman, thank you so much for cheering 500 bits. Oh, of course. If you guys ever want advice, please just let me know. But again, I made a Japanese channel in the Discord, so if you guys ever have questions, you can just ask. There are fireballs too. There are some other people in the chat who have also studied Japanese quite a bit, or not in the chat, in my Discord who have studied Japanese quite a bit and live in Japan, so you can always ask at least me questions. What the fuck is going on? Alright, I know that they don't like flare. These are a lot stronger than the other ones. Miss. Do I have to... Ooh, no, I can hit you when you're like this. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Excuse me? That's my dog. Of course he would summon dogs to fight me. You are a dog, right? Good job, puppy. I do not want to know how much health this thing has. Alright, so that scary moon spawns puppies. I don't want that. What do we have? Crush everything. Yes. That did not do anything. Shit. Yeah, I need to stop. I need to just attack one thing at a time. It's too much. There we go. Fuck. I have to keep an eye on my health too. This is like every enemy you've fought. Have fun. Let's see. Can I drain off of that? Good job, puppy. Why are we fighting Darth Vader's helmet? You know? I'm not sure. Do I have to be right in the middle? Ow, fuck you. Ooh, my health. Okay, okay. So, we're gonna use items to heal because it's even shooting force lightning. It is. Because these things, the ads might drop items. You never know. There's another dog, isn't there? No? Hey, bud. Why is it so hard to hit you? Are you intangible? Its chin is its weak point. Glass jaw. Oh! Yes, puppy, yes. It's like a mummified pug, almost. Good job. Come on, switch out of this form. Yes, my dog is so good. Here we go, here we go, here we go. It has to look like this. Let's try to use some magic on it too. Oh. Oh. Okay, so I have to kill the ads and then I can attack it, it seems. Not necessarily, but if it has that pug face, I can't do it. Oh, here we go. Shit. Okay, this summons big doggos. How's the dog doing? The dog can live a little longer. Alright, I believe I can chain this, yes? So, crush, crush. Fuck, it just spawned another one. Alright. Oh! I think the dog did that. Good job. Millennium Pug. Imagine how different Yu-Gi-Oh! Would be if there were animals in it. I'm not a fan of this fire. I see you, dude. Oh, shit. Why can't I? Alright, hold on. We have so many drains, but I'm concerned that's taking away from my heals. Oh, okay, Silvergrass Moon. Oh, thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for being here. How did I hit that thing? Whatever. I'll take it. There we go. There we go. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna heal the puppy. Shit. Okay. Fire somehow evaded me. That's not fair. Even the dog is missing the skeleton. I'm a little worried, so I'm gonna heal myself. Oh! Okay. I fucking hate these skeletons, you guys. I hate them so much. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad I wasted that. Come on. Bite it. Yes! Fuck you, Darth Vader. Ugh. Ooh. What is that? Why is my axe green? Whoa. That guy was a serious head case. Good work, Karkalla. You saved our world from that terrible villain. He was my evil twin. Right, because Fire Eyes had an evil twin that was doing evil too. Why didn't my dumb character know that? I totally remembered. And a robot of some sort, I suspect. I'm glad we could help, Horace. The statue's energy core looks like it could explode at any moment. We should remove it, and soon. Tiny, come here. We need your strength. I am Tiny the Barbarian. My strength is needed. We need you to throw this energy core as far as you can from the city before it explodes. Can you do it, Tiny? I am Tiny the Barbarian. I am very strong. I can throw anything. Step aside. That felt good. Do we not care who we just murdered? That guy has a pretty good arm. Yes, and his heart is in the right place too. I just hope that his incredible strength doesn't go to his head. So, how do you suppose Heidi and I could get to Podunk from here? I'd like to know that myself. I'm not sure. They lied to me. Horace, we have important news from the camp. Oh, hello, Madronius. What is it? The explosive hit just north of the camp and opened an entrance to a very large tunnel. This tunnel may lead to unexplored territories of Evermore. A hidden tunnel. Very interesting indeed. Thank you for the news, Madronius. Thank you for the nudes. This could be your answer, Karkalla. Your passage to Podunk could start on the other end of that tunnel. Well, it's worth a try. Tried everything else. Before you leave, let me help you. Please take this Staff of Life. It will increase your ability to defend against enemy attacks. Staff of Life. Thanks, Horace. Let's go, Heidi. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain. We just got to that episode yesterday. Alright, I missed a bunch of stuff during that fight. I apologize. Oh my god, it's too far back. I refuse. But yeah, if you guys want to study Japanese, we have a channel. Oh, you just watched that one too? Oh my god, Chris, we're on like the same episode. I'm glad everyone's alive. I thought they all died. No. I'm not buying any of your crap. Third time rewatching. But yeah, that song is from Avatar. But yeah, I'm rewatching it for the third time. It's so fucking good. It's the best. I knew Madronius was a Playboy model. But yeah, I guess nobody got hurt except for a pipe. Alright, we're fucking cruising now. I'm gonna destroy this game. Alright, so it's above their camp, which means I need to go... Wait a second. Does that mean I have to go all the way back down? I'll lose my goddamn mind. No, I don't want your pots. I thought you were... Where's the crazy old guy who yells that we're in a video game? I want to see how he's doing. Oh. Right. Never mind. He's just gonna say the same thing. God damn it. Well, he said it was above his camp. His camp is all the way back down. They really want me to spend a lot of time in here. Hey, give me a ride. Fuck. Alright. So, who else is rewatching Avatar? While I run for 1,000,000 years down this dungeon. Dungeon? Desert? Desert dungeon? You know what I mean. Secret tunnel. I always feel at odds about Avatar. I think there's some very cool things about the show and setting, but there are a couple things that kind of spoil it for me. Really? You're considering your first watch of Avatar soon? I've heard only good things. I love that show. And upon rewatching it for a third time, I have to say it's absolutely one of my favorite animated shows ever, ever, ever. It's like that, Adventure Time, for American ones anyway. I rewatched all of Avatar with friends who've never seen it before. The finale was the last time I got to hang out with people before quarantine hit. Oh my god. Happier times. I'm trying to keep my eyes open for... Here it is. I can heal in here. Here we go. I'm really glad the oases are all in a row. But yeah, I'm currently rewatching Avatar with my husband and another couple. One of my friends in that couple has not watched it, and so we're basically watching the whole seasons, and then we come together and watch the finale and talk about it. It's been really, really, really fun. God, that show is good. I just love it. You would poison me when I look away, son of a bitch. Straight up taste issue. The humor does not... Really? You don't like the humor? The humor is like absolutely perfect for me. Hold on, I have to get this poison off of me. If the humor works for you, that's just a good deal on your part. It is. Honestly, the humor is fucking hilarious to me. But I guess, you know, if it's not to your taste, it's not to your taste. That's totally fine. But I think Avatar was one of the first so fucking perfectly well animated shows to come out of an American studio, American led studio. Like, I believe that they, like most of them, outsourced to Korean studios to do most of the animation, but I think it led the way for things like Adventure Time and Steven Universe to be more fluid and more stylized, if that makes sense. Yes! Get me the fuck out of the desert. I never want to come back here again, please. So we need to go down. We need to go to the left. We have to go over the river. We need to find the camp and then go north. Ugh. Big issue with the show is the intended age range for the show is at odds with the theming of the show. Really? I think that was a misunderstanding of its marketing more so than the show itself. I think it also led the way for Avatar in that it's, or not Avatar, in the way for Adventure Time and Steven Universe in that it can have less childlike themes. It has very adult themes that are important for kids to learn. And I think it's for like all ages. I think anyone can enjoy it. But again, that's just my take on it. Oh, my hand is dying. I want to get that pot. Now that I know I can smack this open with my stupid axe and make it explode. It's just fucking water. I have watched Over the Garden Wall. It's not exactly my cup of tea. All right, this way in the north. Right? No, I need to fall down here. I'm not really into like spooky stuff, but it was very good. It was very good. All right, this way. Here's the camp. Hello, may I save? I don't need to sleep. I would like to save though. You love the spooks? Yeah, spooky stuff kind of is too much for me. And some of it is very scary, but I did enjoy it. The music is good. I actually read they were releasing some comics. Ugh, no, it's too scary. And those were quite good as well. That's interesting. You said it was above the camp. Missed on the marketing. It's the show? The show's intended to be seen by younger kids, not made so that older people can't enjoy, but with them in mind. It's also a war story with themes that make sense in war. The violence isn't allowed to have direct consequences. Really? That's interesting. I feel like it has very direct consequences, but I don't know. Where the fuck? They said north, right? Maybe I'm supposed to go down there? To the camp in the north. What a load of butts. It feels like I should... Oh! Here we go. Yeah, this seems right. Oh. Plague? Don't give the plague to my dog, you fucker. Aang is a pacifist. This is deep, meaningful decision in war, but it's not in the show. Everyone is functionally a pacifist in the show because no known characters are allowed to die. That's... Oh, okay. That's not true, but, you know, agree to disagree. Oh, good. I would like to stop having the plague now. Why do I only have 2 cures left? Fuck, I should have bought ingredients before we left. Screw it. We have the plague, it'll wear off. Well, we just fell down a waterfall. The dog and I have the plague. It's fine. We're fine. We are taking a lot of damage though. But I'm just gonna wait for it to end. Eh? I don't think plague ends. Alright, at least we have heals. You know, I didn't think it was going to throw me directly back into something like this. I thought I was going to get to another... Did I just double heal on us? That's fine. And heal leveled up, which is also fine. I don't like the dark. I don't like scary things and I don't like the dark. Where is it? Thank you. What the fuck was that? Oh! Why do you move so fast? You've got to be kidding me. Dog, you're gonna have to... Okay, that's just a rat. They're like trolls! I hate them. What the fuck? It's like a statue. Oh, good, there's bones under it. We definitely missed a teleporter. I know. It heard me say that I don't like scary stuff and then immediately was like, oh, time to get attacked by dark trolls in a dark cave. Ow, fuck. This place is more confusing than scary. Oh, good. The ground looks different here. Why does the ground look different? I can't see anything. No worries. It's eerie too because there's like a little bit of sound, but not any music. Even you need a map for this place and you've beaten it many times. Ah, good. Oh, fuck. Well, maybe we'll get lucky. Can I switch to the dog and jump over things? It doesn't look like it. They just did one where I just split up for my dog, so I don't think. Putting teleporters in place you can't see is brutal, right? I agree. And everything is samey. Fuck. There's like not much to differentiate places from other places. And there's no maps in this game. I feel like I'm back in that Lord of the Rings game. Wait, there's the king statue. That's interesting. There are marks on the walls. Oh, fucking skull bats. How could you do this to me, game? Oh, Unbreakable Pixel, thank you so much for the host. Welcome, welcome. Hey, I leveled up at least. The dungeon design in this game, they really go hard. They do, they do. And it makes me think that they really wanted you to like draw it out, you know? It's going good, it's going good. We got a diamond die, 2 diamond dies. Here's another mark. We fought a giant robot dog Darth Vader. Now we threw an Egyptian flying saucer thing that exploded and made this path, but then I fell down a waterfall and now I'm in this creepy cave. And now there's like little Saurons. It looks like this is giving me a lot of Lord of the Rings vibes. What the fuck is that? Do you see that? There are creepy eyes in the dark. Hold on. I can't cast Revealer. I don't have a lot of flashes left. Oglin? That's what they're called. They just fucking watch you from over there. Oh, I hate them. This reminds me of one of those scary movies for kids. Like Jim Henson would make. There's no way I could draw this out though. It's too dark. I'd have to like draw out each scene and I wouldn't know how they connect anyway because of the teleporters. Fuck. At least I have my puppy. Shit. Alright, dude. Can you not? Ooh. Alright, here's the face again. That's okay. I do not want a full area map. Thank you. I'm gonna figure it out. I can figure anything out. If I can figure out how to get Gaffer's glasses, then I can figure this out. It's not anywhere near as bad. And in that you die in like 2 hits. Don't hit my dog. It seems like a lot of this game was meant to be played with the maps it came with, which is fine, but not fine for 2020. I mean, yeah, because we don't have the original box or the original map. Alright, so this is the area we got to before where I was like, wow, the ground is weird. I feel like I need to do something here. Let's see if I can switch to the dog. Can I jump? It came with a world map. How nice that would be. This is like a little crevice. Then it's just bed. I wonder if they didn't have room to put a world map. Hello. Picture of Sir. Have I been here? This feels new. But maybe it's not. Oh my god, my dog just did 500 damage. These creepy gerblins I do not like. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I don't recognize this. Hold on, let's not... Should I go in there? Let's wait. Is there nothing down here? Of course. It's a place to get me killed. Ooh! Please let me get out of the corner. This game does encourage exploration, I guess. Alright, good job, dog. Fuck it. Yeah, throw me up here, bitch. Is this really only to go in here? What is that? Alright, we're making progress. There's the face. See, the ground is different here. Do you actually smell something? Nice. Oh! We made it, I guess. But to what? Are you an octopus? What's happening? Okay, hold on. Wait, that was much faster than I thought it would be. I thought I was going to be trapped in there for a lot longer. Okay, I need a second to think. Tentacle? Aquagoth? Aquagoth? Wait a second. Those tentacles really hurt. My dog does not seem to be able to hit them. Fuck, I really have to kill them though. They do so much damage. And there's random ones coming up. And there's these weird little light things circling the room. And I haven't had a save, so if I die here, I'm just dead, huh? Good job, game. What a nice thing for you to do to me. Where is it? Oh my god. How much did that do? I don't... Oh, that was pretty good. Okay. This is the strat. I'm not going up there. The dog can if they want to. Just gonna avoid tentacles down here. Oops. Waste. The old goth. The wet goth is basically what this thing is. Shit. Are they hitting specific ways, or can they hit multiple? No, they can hit multiple ways. No, not revive. Ugh! Aquagoth. It's the rare type of water goth. You got pastel goth. Uh-oh. I think that tentacle actually just saved me from that. Fuck, no, I've got to kill these somehow. No. Let's throw the rest of these on it, though. Some enemies have had tons of health, and some enemies have had, like, none, so I don't really know what we're dealing with. Oh, fuck. If my dog could get in there, it'd be okay. Corrosion? What the fuck is that? Oh, okay. Good. Sure cure gets rid of it. You son of a... My dog is out of range. I just have to watch my health. Because... if I die, we lose, but if the dog dies, we're fine, because I have some biscuits. This actually is working. Going in a little circle. It's kind of working. Okay. It is working! I don't know why. Fuck. Just bite something, puppy dog. Huh? Excuse me? Who are you? I have to deal with a dude now? Well, maybe the dog can actually hit this one. There we go. Perfect. Oh, fuck. Shit. It's fine. It's fine. We can fix it. And I can cure us both, right? You know, for a boss that I couldn't save or get anything before, this is pretty fucking mean. My dog cannot hit this, which is driving me nuts. What? You throw me all the way out here? Oh my god. Oh, ooh, green explosions. That's new. Please give me a save. 5,000 jewels. And some honey. And a level up. Hey, kid, get in the bucket. Bucket? Hey, Avocanter. How are you? This octopus just wanted to be goth and shopped at Hot Topic but got shunned and now lives in here. Hmm? Who the fuck are you? I was wondering why my water supply was drying up. That creature must have been the cause of it. It's a good thing that you were down there to fight it off. Yeah, you're welcome. Give me a reward. Why do you look like a weirdo? How did you get to the bottom of my well anyway? Well, I fell in a fucking waterfall. My dog and I were following this underground path. It's really dark down there, and there's a bunch of little guys with cloaks. You must have seen the Oglins. They're a crafty bunch, they are. They say that the Oglins have 2 heads and sharp claws like knives. Well, I don't know if that's completely true, but... Say, could you lower that bucket for my dog? He's still down there. Sure thing. The dog's totally gonna look different, I know it. Hey Heidi, get in the bucket. A goddamn poodle. I can't believe I was in a well. Just came back from an online poetry session. Oh my god, that sounds wonderful. I love poetry. I'm really enjoying the game. We had our speed bumps on Friday, but it's extremely good again. Let's not worry about the obvious contamination the well suffers from now. True. Whoa, I was sort of expecting another change, but I sure wasn't expecting this. You're a poodle. And a fine poodle she is too. So where are we? Why, you're just south of Ivor Tower, the Queen's new castle. If you're looking for answers, the Queen is the one to see. Would you yes, please save. See you later. Good job, Heidi. Look how pretty you are now. Okay. I assume this is like chunk 3, because our doggy is a 3rd dog now. Time to explore. I'm gonna get myself killed. Act 3. Ah. Awesome. I still have my shitty axe. I don't think the forms changed the dogs. It's like a little Kog'Maw. Aww. Are you gonna spit goo at me? Why can't I hurt you? Are you armored? Okay. What the fuck? The dog is basically like incredibly broken and strong, so I'm glad that it doesn't change anything about it. For example. Good job, puppy. I like that its tail seems to wag now. The music is very quiet in this area, I'm noticing. Hold on. Maybe it's just my headphones. I hate those fucking things. No. We're not fighting every single enemy. Here we go. The dog's bark did change, though. Look at those gargoyles. So, what time are we in now? Hi, kid. Welcome to the town of Ivor Tower. A town of the tower? It's the happiest place on Evermore. So, everyone's just aware that there are different time zone? Like, times of people? It's very confusing. What do you smell? I can offer fine crafted beads to you for the incredible price of 15 gold coins each. Oh, shit. Good for trading and cooking. My spices are only 12. We don't, oh, we're in the medieval period now. So we were bartering with jewels. Before that we were using like talons. Are you the... You have not seen anything until you've seen Percival Plank's exhibition of oddities. A ticket to this entertainment spectacle will set you back one amulet of annihilation. I spent my amulet to go across the stupid desert faster. The merchants in this market offer pretty good deals. You should be able to... That's why he prompts me every time I go past him. It was to make sure that I used it so that I would miss this. Oh, that's mean. You should be able to satisfy all of your shopping needs. Well, I provide gold coins, yes, in exchange for other types of money, yes. Jewels. 1 gold coin for every 2 jewels, okay. Sweet, we're rich. This is a very cryptic game. The oracle bone can make people say things they would not otherwise say. The person who possesses it will hear many important secrets, and it can be yours for a golden jackal statuette and a jeweled scarab. These are all things I had to get in the last town. I'm gonna throw myself off a cliff. You will absolutely love this beautifully scented perfume. I can give it to you. Why is it this exact same situation again? Hold on. Uh-oh. Let's get some paper. Ow, my bones. I wrote all over these pieces of paper. God damn it. The car calculator. Oh god. I was fine with the game having one section that was like trade for trade for trade, like figure out what you need. But the fact that I have another one is crazy bonkers. I wanted to tell you to do the marketplace 99 spice and rice again. Yeah, it would have been too hinty. Alright, so give you 2 jars of spice per bottle. No. Oops, no. Alright, so let's see what we have. At least there's no time limit. Well, I have 2 chickens. I still have rice and spice. I have a spoon. I don't know what it's for. Limestone tablet. We have all this cool stuff from last time. Gotta pull up a spreadsheet for this robust in-game economy. I think having one zone with this was enough. They didn't need to do more than one. Not long ago, our queen had Ivor Tower built and moved here from Ebon Keep. Most of the citizens followed because the queen promised comfort and happiness for all. I think the others went because of the free food and drink. Yeah, it's true. The trade stuff is optional. Dipping my fries in nacho cheese makes me appreciate those wild Canadians a bit more. You guys, we always end up talking about food and I get so hungry. Alright, so what's the weird thing that I... Near the currency counter. Here we go. Oracle bone. We definitely want an oracle bone. That should be really interesting. And he wants a golden jackal statuette. I haven't needed to like write things down in a really long time. So my handwriting has gotten really bad. Alright, golden jackal statuette and a jeweled scarab. I'm sorry, I don't have any. Alright, what else is going on here? What's your main export? Are you going to the pig race? It's the festival's big event. The owner of the winning pig will be invited to the big feast with the queen. Pigs! There's a reason why I prefer the alchemy versus the spirit system for spellcasting. I do really, really like the alchemy, I've gotta say. Like, look, my puppy wags her tail now. Please. All of the people here used to live in Ebon Keep. We moved when the queen built Ivor Tower. I hear that some people still live in the old town. The queen is not very happy about that. Oh, it would be cool if we could pass our... I mean, we probably can't because our... And the dog is clearly a dog, but if we could pretend they were a pig. The giant chessboard used to be a real sight to see. The pieces used to move all by themselves, but some time ago they just stopped. Take your acorns. And your gold. Goodbye! They didn't need them. Did you hear? There's going to be a pig race on the west side of town. I like pigs, especially fast ones. So when I was little, I had an aunt who was obsessed with pigs and she kept a bunch of them. So I have weird memories of going to her house and seeing like everything being pig themed and seeing pigs. I've literally seen real life pigs racing several times at my hometown country fair. Hell yeah, Mr. Jawbones. My mother went into the new castle once. She said it's really big and spotless. This kid kind of looks weird. The queen has been very nice lately, in a sort of sickeningly sweet kind of way. And the king has been gone. I just can't figure out those royals. Alright, clearly the queen has been replaced by a doppelganger who's a robot like the others. You're not from Ivor Tower, are you? I could tell because of your strange garb. Please feel free to take items from our treasure chest. You'll need them for your journey. Oh, thank you. See, they want me to take their stuff. Welcome to Ivor Tower, young man. We're very happy here. The queen likes it that way. Creepy. Ethanol. Bones. The queen has eaten the king for his sweetness. Gross. Oh, from the side, the kid does kind of look like Isabel. Oh, they look like a little cave kid. Not whatever time this is. The ravine has many a monster. You must be well equipped to travel there. Ravine. How do you like our town? Clean and festive, huh? That's the way our queen likes it. If this was real medieval times, none of you would bathe and you'd be afraid of water. And you'd be pooping in the streets. I've heard stories about a strange old man in the northern part of the ravine. They say that he's building a tower to the sky. Crazy, huh? We're gonna get babbled? Ethanol. I like this area. It has good music too. Oh my god, someone my age. No one goes out onto the chessboard between the castles anymore. But I heard that there's a trap door there that leads to the floor of the ravine. I feel like I should be writing this shit down. The queen has always been kind as long as I can remember. She's still nice, but in a fakey kind of way. And do I hope you get Illusions of Gaia? That game will be right up your alley. Maybe I did. The big pig race will be happening soon. It's a town tradition. Have you seen the exhibition of oddities? Right, so we need an amulet of annihilation. Amulet of annihilation to get into the exhibit. I built a tower with an accessible roof is much less impressive than I built a tower to the sky. It's entertaining and amusing. I'd call it the feel-good exhibition of the year. Mushroom. My father took me to the exhibition on the west side. How does everybody have the amulets to get in? On the west side of town. It was creepy, but cool. But yeah, didn't you see the link you sent me? It's not listed anymore, my friend. You should be prepared if you plan to venture beyond our town. They say that the ravine is populated by dragons. Okay. This feels like admission fee 1 Deathly Hollow. And then everyone's like, I got in and it was great. Hello, sir. My dog says I should talk to you. Hello, traveler. We have a vacancy if you'd like to rest for the night. Our rate is 400 gold coin. No, 440 gold coins. Yeah, sure. Jesus, could you imagine it was 400? My dog gets a rug. I want to get that treasure. Yes, I would like to save. Alright, let's fucking destroy this town now. Brimstone. Is there anyone else in here? I sell the finest armor and goods in town. You'll not find a better deal anywhere else. Which makes me feel like I would. Armor. Defender collar. Titan's crown. Silver mail. Iron bracer. I want it. Is this gonna be a waste of my money? We have money though. Fuck it. Every time it does this, it tricks me and then it's like, haha, dummy. It was free over here, 5 paces to the west. 40. Holy shit. This is a very large upgrade. Alright, now puppy inventory, equip. 86. Okay, we needed this. Do you compile a list of games you're ready to play, or do you just make up your mind whenever you finish a game? So if you hit ! games, you'll be linked to a spreadsheet with all of the games that we have played, though I need to update it with... once I make VODs, I basically put them in there. So there is a spreadsheet of all the games we've played, all the games I own that I am thinking about playing, and then a list of suggestions that people have made while I've streamed. So you can see all of that if you'd like. But usually we take a couple games that I'm like thinking I'm in the mood for. Yes, I have spreadsheeted my games. It's not all of them, it's just the ones that I've been thinking about. So it's not like an exhaustive. If you're curious to like, oh, what do you own? That's not what the list is at all. It's more of like things that I'm like, oh, we have these and I could play them. I don't want to get rid of the Centurion helmet. I like it. Let's keep these. But yeah, I have a complete list of all of our games on a website called Price Charting. But I don't want to share that with people. I'm gonna get like robbed or something if I do that. Alright, let's just grab more of everything. But not to max, because if we max it out, we can't pick them up. How much honey can I carry? 7 honey. That's interesting. Okay, so the inn leads to the store. We already talked to you. Dragons. I'm not looking forward to fighting dragons. Not long ago, all of us moved here from Ebonkeep to this new town. The queen wanted a place that was cleaner and more controlled. Interesting. The queen is trying hard to make everyone happy, but it seems like something's missing. Is it the king? Petals. Thank you for giving me all your stuff. What is this? Hey, kid. I'm going to the pig race. It's going to be the west side of town. I like pigs. Me too. Water, vinegar. Thank you for your contribution to the cause. Alright, so we're strong now. That's good. The queen says that the old town has been taken over by mean creatures, but she's going to take care of them. Cleaner and more controlled sounds nefarious until you play any sim game where you build a base and you're like, yes, let's just abandon the first base to the swamp and build from scratch. It's like Factorio. My older brother Lance went to the forest at the bottom of the ravine once. He said it was dark and creepy. I'm going there when I'm as old as him. Why would anyone want to go somewhere dark and creepy? My husband Lance travels all around the kingdom and collects valuable treasures. He's very protective of his finds and he doesn't like for anyone to touch them. He keeps them in the treasure chests upstairs. Does he now? See, god damn it. I'm full on nectar now. That's exactly why I didn't want to buy that many. I am also hyped for this pig race. Amulet of Annihilation. Okay. We need that to get into the exhibit. Perfect. Also, what the fuck? Did I just... Every time! What did I say? We're gonna walk outside and there's gonna be something right next door that's better. It's true. Gonna vote on left pig or green pig, whichever vectors fit the pig race better. Is it a spoiler? Because you're asking because it's probably a spoiler. Have you seen our giant chessboard? It's on the plateau in the ravine between Ebonkeep and our new castle, Ivor Tower. It's about the house you were just in? Sure, what about the house? Wait, can I... What? Yeah, that sounds like a spoiler. Like, that's cool. But if I don't find it myself, then I don't deserve it, right? That should be the way it goes. All I could think is that, like, wow, this food is in light. It's weird. It's not a spoiler because the house just spelled it out for you? What? Went to the bottom of the ravine, you said it was dark and creepy? I mean, it's fine. Please don't tell me. I don't want to know. Have you seen that chessboard between... No, I have not. The old castle and the new one. They say that the pieces used to move by themselves. It's concerning. This place is fucking huge. When we moved here from Ebonkeep, we went through the chessboard hedge maze. I got to the end before both of my brothers. Good for you. We're the biggest and richest family in town. This is our new place. It's pretty nice, huh? You're welcome to the items. It's gonna be better stuff than I just bought. You're welcome to the items in our treasure chest if you can use them for your journey. Limestone. My husband has a king complex, but he's not really the king. He's a plumber. The true king of our land hasn't made a public appearance in quite some time. Hello, stay still. All hail his majesty, me. You may grovel in my presence. Okay. You guys just letting him do that, huh? I heard that the real king watches some strange puppet show all day. That's why we haven't seen him in a while. Is he in the exhibit? King Knight? I need to play Shovel Knight. Alright, what do you got? Have you been to the ravine below the chessboard? It's full of dragons. I'm going to go there and explore when I'm older. Good for you. Ash? Ethanol. Alright, good. Please don't give me any armor to make me feel bad about spending all my money. There's a group of mysterious creatures that lurk below the surface. They're called oglins. My brother saw one once. He said that it was 7 feet tall with red eyes and big claws. No, they're about me height, sir. It's a great game. That is 4 games. Yeah, I've heard that the DLC is quite good. Wait. Is there something over here? No. God, this place is big. It's neat having a medieval place that isn't like medieval Japan, even though I'm very much a fan of that. But like if this was made by a Japanese studio, that's probably where we'd be. You're not allowed in the castle. Only the queen and other important people may enter. I make sure that nobody's like you stay away. Alright, it sounds like we've got to win a pig race to get invited in. But first... oh god, we've got to go all the way back down. And I want to go in the oddities place because we have an amulet of annihilation now. We also might need to find a pig or dress our dog up like a pig. Nobody's like you can get in. Pig racing champions are the real heroes around here. Clearly. I have to find my way all the way back down. Here we go. I believe... nope. God, this place is big. It'd be fine if I could run for longer. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Now, where is it? Pig race. We're gonna go to the oddity place first, and then we're gonna go to the pig race for sure. Where the fuck is it, though? I actually don't remember. Is it you? Wait, what the fuck? With the thug's cloak in your possession, you'll be able to evade attacks more successfully. What the hell? 8 bottles of perfume. 6 beads. Did he change? Here we go, here we go. You have not seen anything until you've seen Percival Plank's Exhibition of Oddities. A ticket to entertainment spectacle will set you back. Well, actually, you know what we need to do? We need to save before we do this. How the fuck do I save? Oh no. That's the pig race, right? So what we need to do is find a save. God damn it. I'm in hell. My parents' house, I think, still have a pig racing t-shirt? Dude. You should wear it. Show it off. Oops. We did have fun with the Egyptian Bazaar minigame, but now there's another one. Hey, Iran. How are you? That's your favorite part of this game? Well, guess what? It continued. Save. Okay, now we're gonna go use our amulet, and I swear to God, if there's something else we need it for, I'm gonna be so mad. We'll do this, and then we'll go see what is up with the piggies. Yeah, we got a bunch of cool stuff doing the trading initially. All right, it's you. Let's do it. I'll take a ticket. Thank you very much. The exhibition is at the north end of the alley to the west. Enjoy the show. North end of the alley to the west. The shopping is good in the south part of town, but you get the best deals in this alley. Have you seen the exhibit at the north end of the street? It's both entertaining and thought-provoking. I'm trying to get there. The pig race is about to happen. I want to get a good view of the action. The queen has been acting very strange lately, ever since we moved to this town. She's still very nice, but I don't know if she means it anymore. Sounds like you're going to get clubbed on the head and dumped in a gutter. Maybe. I saw the show in the wagons at the north end of this street. It was kind of creepy but fun. Have you seen the king lately? He's been out of the public eye ever since we moved to Ivor Tower. Have you ever seen an oglin? They're scary, all right. They're a lot more scary than anything you'll see at that show up the street. I'm going to get a good place to stand for the big pig race. It's gonna be, it's going to be fast and muddy. This is making me want to go to a fair. Are you going to stay for the pig race? I am. It's the big event of the festival. Jesus. Why do they add so many people if they all say the same thing? It cost me 2 whole gold. Wait a minute. Did you see that show up north? It's downright weird. If I find out, you can pay normal money. This place is too big. Is this it? No. Hi, I'm Sylvia, the beardless woman. I'm on my break. If you don't mind, I'd like to be left alone. So far, I have not had to pay shit to get up here. Oh, here we go. Come one, come all to Percival Plank's exhibition of cultural oddities. Witness inconceivable deviations from the natural laws. Experience true horror, true terror, true spine-tingling absurdity. Believe the unbelievable. Right this way. Come one, come all. These two are like, no. I'm going to see the exhibition as soon as I get a ticket. I've seen that exhibition before. It's something else. Alright. Hey kid, would you like to see the exhibit? Sure. Have you got a ticket? Let's see this. I need a ticket? You can get a ticket in town. Oh, thank God. Okay. There's no easier way. Step right up. Sorry, Pooch. No dogs are allowed in the exhibition. Fuck you. You stay right here, Heidi. I'll be back in a few minutes. Boo. Ah, hey, Devil's... Oh, no! Stop right there, Mutt. You're coming with me. No! Devil's Cry, what have you done? This is your favorite area? That's cool. Autumn, he took my dog. The first stop in our tour of oddities will make you ponder the principles of our existence. How, you will ask, can such a creature live and breathe? There is no answer to your query. It is simply a truth in the shape of... Mr. Head, the man with no body. I have an itch on my nose. It's very uncomfortable. Weird. He's clearly in that box. The day is going good. Thank you. It's good. This is worse than getting clubbed and dumped in a gutter. Yeah, they stole my fucking dog. This next exhibit comes to us from the Far East via the Midwest with a stopover in Nantucket. It is fantastic, freakish, and full of cheese, producing goodness? I give you the one-horned beauty of the unigoat. Isn't she amazing? Please do not touch the horn. Follow me, follow me. There is much more to see. This reminds me of the last unicorn. There's gonna be like an actual harpy in one of these, and it's gonna fucking kill us. Our next exhibit is not for the squeamish or for the faint of heart. This disgusting, vile, and gruesome beast will give you sensations of horror and repugnance. It has fangs the size of a human femur. Its body is covered in fur from head to toe. Its eyes are so hypnotic that staring into them could make you spiral into a sea of madness. This is the terror that is Mongola. Mongola? I don't believe it. Mongola has escaped. I would be very careful if I were you, my friend. It could appear around any corner. What? The fuck? Just moving on, I guess. Our last exhibit is the most recent addition to the show. You will not believe your eyes when you see this rare combination of species. I present to you, for the first time ever, the fabulous, unbelievable pig poodle. That's my dog! Heidi, is that you? I know that you've been going through some changes, but this is ridiculous. That's how I'm gonna win the fucking pig race. Where are you going, Heidi? I guess if I were a poodle with the head of a pig, I'd run too. Am I about to watch this guy get killed by whatever got out? Maybe it would work better if we started with a pig and dressed it up like a poodle. I was right. They have one real thing. Ladies and gentlemen, the pig race is about to begin. And they're off. Yes, yes, yes. Truffle Trouble is leading the pack. Wait, a new entry is tearing up the track. Oh, look at that pig go. We have a winner. Who owns this pig? I guess that would be me. You, sir, will be the guest of honor at the Queen's banquet tonight. Congratulations. Well, Heidi, it looks like you've done something right for a change. Don't be mean to Heidi. We can ask the Queen if she knows how to get back to Podunk. Take them. Your name is Dog's Poop. That's pretty good. This game is awesome. It's very cool, especially if you like dogs, I guess. I like how they're like, welp, this horrifying monster escaped. Guess watch your back, because we ain't catching it. And then it was there, and it was terrifying. The winner of the pig race is here to meet the Queen. They did not give me any time. I'm really glad I saved before doing this. Oh, I had a week's pay bet on Truffle Trouble. Go on in before I change my mind. Why is my axe out? Hey Heidi, where'd you run off to? I hope she doesn't get into too much trouble. Lost. I know you did lose your bet because you didn't bet on my pig. Who are these people? Honored guests and assorted rabble. May I have your attention, please? Dinner will begin once Her Majesty arrives. Wow, this is some fancy castle. I've heard that Flem the Fancy did the decorating. His use of tapestries is simply to die for. And you should see his custom bookcases in the study in the East Wing. He even used gold paint on their backsides. That's true. My pig was not a pig and therefore cheated. They are gorgeous. Flem has such taste. Everyone, please be seated. The queen is about to arrive. People of Ivor Tower, distinguished guests, I present to you Her Majesty the Queen. Why is her butt like that? Thank you all so much for attending. We hope everyone has a wonderful time. And who do we have here? Why are we just getting up and running up to her? This young woman is Karkalla, the owner of the Winning Pig, Your Highness. It is a great pleasure to meet you, Ms. Karkalla. You may call me Queen Blue Garden. Hi. You haven't seen my dog, pig dog, have you? She's got like, it reminds me of in Cinderella how they put like the big butt bumps things, like the big part of the dress that makes it have a big butt. I love it. She followed me into the castle and then she just disappeared. Hoop dress? Yeah. Oh no. Say good night, my little piggy. You shall be my masterpiece at the queen's dinner. You are not a very pretty piggy, are you? Sacre bleu! You are not a pig! Well, whatever you are, Pierre shall make you tasty. It's the Swedish chef, run! Come, well, I mean he's French, but come to Pierre, you son of a something something. A bustle? Oh, I'm the dog! Oh, it was like the chef and Ariel. Look what we're doing. We're like talking about a bunch of Disney things today. It is very dark in here. Woof. Oh. Woof. Oh. I love when it makes me play as the dog. This is so cool. Locked? Right, I can't open things with my dog paws. Can I open this? No! I can't open chests with my dog body. Locked. Poodle gear solid. Interesting. I wonder why I can't interact. Do I need to go back down? Maybe this isn't the way. It made an eating me sound. That was strange. The amount of times where you only control one character really gives you the optional second player in this Sonic 2 vibe. Sure, you can be a second player and do nothing meaningful. It is! I wonder if Twilight Princess was like, hey, remember that one game? That no one remembers. Here we go. Ooh. Alright, let's go down first. Woof! No, hold on. I'm not ready to come down here. It's literally, when I fall down those, it's someone's mouth sound going... Oh wait, no I can't. Alright, let's do it. Remember, we went down, we came from the middle, we went down first. Is this the top? Or is this the middle again? It's the middle again. Kind of reminds me of the Hall of Colossia. It sure is showing me a lot of treasures I can't have. Are you saying your central air doesn't sound like a person eating, breathing all the time? Like a great beast sleeping within the halls of your home? No. I also don't have central air, so... I don't know what I have. It sucks, though. Locked. Now I can't switch, can I? No, I actually cannot. Pressing the button doesn't do anything. I can't attack in this area. Normally if I bark like that, that's my attack. Let's keep going up maybe. Here we go. I really like the music in this area. It's nice to have music. Hello. Because a lot of the game has just had... Oh, what was that? The fuck? Hold on, did you guys hear that? Hello? Eh? What's happening? Did you step on a mouse? I don't know. Hi, Austin. Yes, it is poodle time. It is the time of me, poodle. Okay, well, this is not the correct way. Is it like telling me... Have you played Monkey Island? I feel like some of the humor in this game's the same vein. I have not played Monkey Island, but I've heard a lot of people say it's one of their favorite games. Somebody did talk about the bookshelves. Let's try this first. Just more treasure I can't get. Do you like horror? I am too afraid of things to have the horror genre work for me. If anything scary comes out in game form, the only way for me to experience it is to watch someone else play it. I get too scared. I can't do it. Alright, we're definitely making good progress, though. I don't know where we're trying to go, but we're doing it. So we haven't backtracked. Okay. Shit. This is either right or very wrong. I feel like this is familiar. Does this seem familiar to you? I feel like we've done this before. Let's try going down this time. It did the noise again. Why is it doing that noise? Okay, here we go. So let's go back down here. So we went up there last time. Wait, is there something up this way as well? Yes. I find horror that's about being scary kind of we lack adequate words for it as people use horror to mean the genre as a whole, but also for a specific subgenre. I just don't like scary stuff in general. I find it too spooky for me. Haven't we been here? Alright. This has got to be it. Let me out. Is this the fucking beginning? Why would they do this to me? What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? Oh, hello. This looks different. Wait a second. This is the fucking kitchen. Ugh. Horror as I like it is about those things that give you creepy fascination. The horror of the unknown and slow understanding. Jump scares and gore and spooks are all just mad to me. But yeah, no, none of that. I can watch other people play them sometimes, but mostly no. I'm not a horror person. Which is why I'm really glad there's nothing attacking me down here. Wait a second. This is where we first came. I hope there's nothing I'm supposed to be interacting with specifically, because I can't seem to interact with anything. It just seems like we're supposed to find a way out somehow. Woof. Alright, back in the middle. We learned that the bottom is no-go. It's definitely in the top. Can dog wear a suit of armor and pretend to be a man? I mean, right, if the poodle could be a pig, who's to say it can't be a person? It would not let me go in them, though. Hold on. We've definitely gone that before. Gone that way before. I'm generally not a fan of horror. Scary things in general, but recently watched someone play through Subnautica. I think Subnautica is cool, but I cannot play it. Oh! Hello! Secret one? But I'm not a big fan of water. Is this it? Did we figure it out? Oh, my friends. I think we did something. No! There's an entire other side! Okay, there's nothing in this one. Subnautica is very cool. Oh, it is too spooky for me. Oh, Dog's Poop. Thank you so much for following. Thank you, thank you. What a fitting name for what we're doing. I'm a dog and everything is poop. No, this has to be right. We've definitely made progress. Yay! Oh no. So tell me, Miss Karkalla, what do you think of my new castle? I like it. It's really clean, immaculate, spotless, without flaw. Yeah, sure. I guess. It is well past time for the main dish, don't you think? Does that mean that every time a pig wins the race, they fucking cook and eat it? That's why they get invited to the Queen's thing? Oh, thank you. The Sailor Venus is from an SNES game. I run a tight ship here, and I don't like to wait. What could be taking so long? Where is my meal? Oh! This is an outrage! Who is responsible for this filthy beast? Names! I want names! That would be me. Make a mockery of my banquet, will you? Let's see how you feel after a night in the dungeon. Guards, take these mockers away. Run, run, run. He's moving so slow. He's moving so slow. Get up and run. Okay, buddy, had your fun? Oh, I've seen your type before. You start by messing up your room and wind up years later messing up banquets. And your furry friend, she looks like a real troublemaker. Come along now. Would you like to save? Yes, I would. Thank you very much. It's concerning. It's gonna drop me off in here and be like, haha, you saved, stupid. You lose now. Did you see your other option? No? What other option? Yes to save, or I'd rather have a lawyer. Fuck, that's really good. Oh my god. Okay, boys, welcome to your new home. Now get in there. Make yourselves comfy. You're gonna be here a long time. I played through Dead Space and his experiment and the degree of scripted jump scares to start becoming tiring. In contrast, I like that Subnautica is both largely behavioral and teaches a very important message about fear of the unknown. That's interesting because I actually do really like the first Dead Space. But again, I could not play it myself. I watched someone play it. But I really like that. I don't like 2 or... I think there was a 3 as well. But I really liked 1. That was like when it came out. So it felt very novel to me. And jump scares always scare me. So maybe that's why. Would you be able to handle a non-action game like Darkest Dungeon? Ooh, Darkest Dungeon is not for me. No, not Darkest Dungeon. Other games maybe, but not that one. Heidi, see if you can fit through the hole in this wall. Can you? Oh! Yay! Oh. I mean, yay! Boy, am I glad to be out of that cellar. I mean, cell. Find me, stuffed puppy. Alright. Can I just leave? Locked. Of course. I like Darkest Dungeon in a similar way I like XCOM. See, any game like XCOM or Darkest Dungeon, strategy type games are not my jam. Oh my god, I keep getting stuck on shit. Oh, okay. I thought I would find some friends, and it turns out it's a fucking Minotaur again. Ooh, a feather. Dealing with uncomfortable variables? Yeah, that is not my jam. I think it's cool. Again, those games are fun to watch, but I'm very much more into RPGs, games where working hard results in success, instead of like math this out with your brain. I don't know. It's my type of thing. I'm not saying Minotaurs can't be friends. The game is saying that. Oh, it's a viper? Raptor? I don't remember what these are called. Oh. It sounds like this person doesn't like that there are other people's worlds here. Viper. Of course I miss. It did that sound again. I don't know what that sound means. Is there something hidden? Can I do magic? Eyeball? No. Maybe you just haven't built up your diplomacy skill in this game. That's true. My skills do get better the more I use them. It did it on all the switches. It's signifying you hit a switch. Oh, so I must have hit a switch earlier with the dog. I'm trying to think of games that explore things like a sense of dread without having jump scares. It's hard because a lot of people feel like they go hand in hand, so... What the hell was that? What are you? You a gun? With legs? Yes. Pink poodles and spells. Wait, do you actually smell something? I'd like some ingredients, if you could find them. Okay, so we just fought a gun. That's concerning. Hello? Oh! Oh god. Oh shit. Oh, I'm taking damage in here. Of course. Ooh, what's that? Nectar? Good. Oh, dog! Yellow sewer water. It certainly is. This place is gonna hurt the shit out of me. Doggy, I want to go that way. Okay, we need to not die, please. Oh, fuck. Ooh, chest. Alright, let's heal the dog. Floating gun that was wearing a cloak, right? Amnesia? Amnesia. Oh, if it gives you motion sickness, it'll probably give me a motion sickness, but I'll check it out. Silent Hill 2? What? Silent Hills are super scary, aren't they? Majora is also scary, but it's... I can handle it, I think, because I'm kind of familiar with it. Oh, no, no, no. No worries. I know if I run it goes faster, but I'm afraid I'll miss a turn. This just led me back up to the fucking beginning, didn't it? Oh, hello. Glad we're out of that sewer. Sniff, sniff. I agree, Heidi. We'll probably stink for a while. Oh no, a guard! Stay right where you are, you little monster. I mean, little mister. Thought you could escape, didn't you? Well, I have orders that the queen is waiting to see you. You're coming with me. Sniff, sniff. Do you smell something? No. Harvester has an unnerving sense of dread while not being really jump scary, but it's not easy to play. I remember when you played that. I'm not playing that. I thought this area was going to be much worse, but they were not bad at all. Your Majesty, I brought the prisoners as requested. Ah, Miss Karkalla, so nice to see that you made it through the night. I didn't mean to react so harshly at the banquet. But I just hate it when things don't go as planned. That's okay. We're really sorry for the mess we made. And we're hoping maybe you could help us find our way home? There will be time for that later. This meeting is really about me, my needs. You may have heard that there is another castle in this kingdom. That castle, Ebon Keep, is our former home and is filthy. That's why I had this castle built and moved the kingdom across the ravine. A few stragglers remain in the other castle, and this annoys me to no end. I want to remove them, and you can help me do that. The entrance to Ebon Keep is on the other side of the chessboard plateau, but the drawbridge on the other side is now up, locked. What we need you to do is go down into the ravine, come up the other side, and open the drawbridge from within. Then my people will march across the ravine and take Ebon Keep by force. Can you do this for me, Miss Karkalla? Yeah, sure, I guess. The best way to the ravine is through the east wing of the castle, then down through a door in the chessboard. You'll find it when you get there. Ugh. Running around in the sewer reminds me of a recent stream I watched of someone playing Oxygen Not Included. During certain projects, their guys had to climb down into the sewer, a pit where the pee was left, and would come out with status sopping wet. Ew! And their colony didn't have showers. Gross. Alright, well, go away, you stinky boy. How dare you? I'm stinky because you put me in a fucking sewer. Look, Heidi, a puppet show. Oh no. Ooh. This reminds me of the classic Memphis Topples Leaves? The Show of Life. By Billy Woe be woman, whose fate it is to serve. May thy tongue shrivel, that it spews such falsehoods. Ah, but does not a man pull by strings? We are all but puppets of greater powers. Puppets as in the show of life? Truly birth doth draw wide the curtains. And woman are thy fuck. In that I can be no one but myself. I can say only my lines. So sad to be so constrained. It is I who feel for thee, thine own role and fate has ever been written, while mine own changes with each breath. Yea, though puppet I be, it is hope, faith, and love that pulls my strings. Woman, mine ears do sting from thy tongue. I shall away in search of easier folly. What the fuck? Puppets funny. Love watching puppets. There is more wall breaking in this game than I was expecting. That was extremely creepy. Yeah, speaking of uncomfortable and disturbing. Hey, get out of the way. Your task at hand is to go to the chessboard and find the door to the bottom of the ravine. Then, yeah, I know. Look behind the bookcase in the puppet show? What? I don't know what I'm supposed to be seeing. On the stage? Can I go to the stage? The eyes? Everything has eyes here, though. What? This is dumb. Why don't I just go in? Can't see down in front. Damn it. Well, that was really creepy. Can you ask the puppet a question? All right. Now can I steal all that stuff that I saw when I was a dog? Why can I fight in here? We kind of are axe murderers now. We do murder many things with our axe. Here we go. Yes, I'm gonna steal everything that you have, you stupid old jerk. She's clearly a doppelganger robot, so... The spear was too short. So there should be... locked. So I still can't get in those rooms, though. Because they're all fucking locked. And I can't open them as a dog. Interesting. I wonder if I have to come back afterward. There's some kind of key. I might need to wait until I complete their quest. There's so many rooms. Hello. Hey Heidi, where are you going? Come back here. I don't think this is what I wanted to do. Can I switch? I can't switch! I wonder, can I open doors now or something? Yeah, maybe we just... That's really weird. Let's just go back. I can go back, right? I'm gonna be really sad if I can't. Heidi, you're back. I was very worried. Don't do that again. I was worried. Put me back in the boy body. Alright, note to self, don't fucking do that again. Alright, we need to find a way out of here now. Locked. Help! I'm trapped in your stupid castle. Poodles. Aren't poodles kind of mean? It's like them and Dalmatians. They're like the mean breeds of dog. Here we go. Hey, you! The queen said that you could enter the castle, but make sure to wipe your feet first, okay? I hate them. They're so mean. These people suck. Smart and ornery? There's a group of mysterious creatures that lurk below the surface. They're called oglins. Oh, right. I already know about those. Alright, so we checked out everything up here already. We just need to go try not to die, I guess. I kind of want to go back to where the pig race was, because I think there's a whole section that we did not see. Which would be cool to do. First, I would like to sleep, please. Got a lot of game recommendations today. It's cool. Alright, let me see. Save. Alright. Let's do this. I really would like a place to buy parts, alchemy parts, but I have not found any yet. Don't play Silent Hill 2. Don't worry, I wasn't going to. It's too scary. I know for sure that one is scary. I've seen the very, very beginning. I believe there was fog and dogs. Not a fan. Alright, we're going up here. Full of mean poodles. There is more over here. Did you see the queen at the pig race? She's very regal. Is she? I found more bargains in the alley booths than the main town. Well, where are those booths? There we go. I deal in fine armor. What would you like? A helmet? I can offer you a fine helmet made from the scales of dragon. It's more powerful than the Titan's crown. And it will only cost you an amulet of annihilation, 700 gold coins. I don't have another one. Fuck. Insect incense keeps insects and arachnids from hurting the one who possess it. Fuck. Hold on. Insect repellent needs 3 perfume, 3 beads. For the thug cloak, I need 8 perfume and 6 beads. But I haven't found a place to get them yet. What do you smell? What is it? Nothing? Have you been to the market here? You can get some good bargains if you shop around. Offer the best price on spice in town. I have spice. No, thank you. I had to figure out how to get perfume and beads. Egg of the Chocobo! David, thank you very much for the 10 bits. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the annihilation items for like everything. Is this gonna be a game where you rescue the real queen and she's a thing of beauty, but everyone's just too dumb to notice the difference? I don't know. The other clones have been identical to their original. The rigid nature of this economy makes me think people rarely make any actual exchanges. You're probably right. Alright, so the Egg of the Chocobo gives those who possess it increased ability to take damage. I can trade it to you for... Oh my god, I need this. Chocobo. 9 perfume. 9 beads. We need to find beads and perfume. I definitely want that, sir. Alright, I think the main area we can trade for that stuff. Increased ability to take damage sounds like it'd make you get hurt more. It does, but it's still a chocobo item and I need it. It probably does make me take more damage. Because this game is clearly trying to be mean to me. Here we go. Beads for 15 gold coins each. Sure. How many beads do I need total? 3, 6, 9. Okay. Oops. Fuck. And then 2, because I messed that one up. Alright. Trading cooking my spices. I don't need spices, I need perfume. Wait, where'd that guy? Oh, I guess I did that already. Oracle bone. Right, I want that, but I can't. Thug's cloak. Yes, I would like that too, but I don't have any perfume. Who sells perfume? Here we go, here we go. Jars of spice. Sure. How many perfume? 3, 8, 9. 3. 3, 6, 2. Oh, I fucking... God damn it. I just didn't have enough. Who's spicy? The spice woman was somewhere. Hold on. God damn it. Are you spice? Yes. Fucking god damn it. Oops. Alright, let's try this again. I just need 2 more jars of perfume. Or vials or whatever. There we go. Okay. Now we can get the insect thing. We can get the thug cloak. Sweet. So this should not be an equipable weapon. It should be an item that I just have in my pouch, right? Yes. Sweet. The cloak increases the wearer's ability to evade attacks. That's a huge deal. Check. And then we can get the chocobo thing and the insect thing. This is nowhere near as bad as the first area. I'm glad that they didn't do that again. Alright, I think it's you. Insect incense. Wait a second, what? Hold on. From hurting those... Yes. I am obviously a very good haggler, thank you. Insect incense. Repels mosquitoes and spiders. Amazing. Oh, I don't need your spice. Gives those who possess it an increased ability to take damage. I'm definitely going to get hurt more. Right? Is this a mistake? Will I... Hold on. Can I throw away items that are in here? No. So if I get this, I could just fuck myself over. Either higher defense, more health, or you just take bonus damage because of word jokes. Right. Arguably could be reduction to incoming damage. Right. It could be like, wow, you can take more damage because you have higher health or something. The phrasing is ambiguous. Fuck it. Let's just do it. You will not regret this trade. Oh no. I think I regret this trade. The chocobo egg increases maximum hit points for those who possess it. Oh, thank God. Alright, we're fine. We're good. Alright, sweet. So, insect got. Thug cloak got. Chocobo thing got. So, there was an item in the last time we didn't get as well. Because we needed like a jade or something that I didn't have. But I don't think I'm going to be able to get the oracle bone, unfortunately. Because there's no way for us to get a golden jackal statuette or a jeweled scarab here. Let me by. Getting in touch with feelings. Increased ability to take damage. Youch. Oops. Hold on. The chocobo egg is a charm that can be acquired in Antiqua and Gothica. Is this Gothica? It gives a flat 45 HP bonus to the hero. That's really good. This is the original text. This is not a translated game. That or they had it written as something else and then they changed it for some reason. Which I guess is possible. Antiqua is the previous place you were. Okay. We're going to run up to the inn really quick. We're going to save to get our full health. And then we're going to go get killed by a bunch of dragons. Yeep. Actually, I might take my lunch break before then, but we'll see. Oh, yes, please. No, that's okay. A lot of people apparently think this is a sequel to Secret of Mana or like some entry into that series, but it was made by Squaresoft in the US and actually never came to Japan, which is super interesting. There's a bunch of strange fun facts about this game because it was so lesser known, I guess. But you know what I'm going to do? I am going to go get some lunch. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for all the new follows and stuff and the bits. I'm gonna take a quick lunch, eat some leftover fajitas, and I'll be back in about 20 minutes, and then we're gonna go into the scary chessboard crevasse and die to some dragons. Yeah, sounds fun to me. Hello. I am back. Button, button, button. Hello. Fajitas are very good. Okay, so what do we need to do? We need to buy ingredients. I don't know if I can buy them here though. I can only buy goods, right? Oops, not sell. No, fuck. There's no ingredients. Alright. Let's see. We have plenty of heals. Like nothing of anything else though. Not having cure is a little concerning. Oh my god. Sir? We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. I'm sure we won't die horribly. Surprised my back is held out for this long, honestly. I was a little worried. Ow. Actually, also don't know if this is the correct way to go. Are these dragons then? Seem kind of weird. Let's no, I tore some stuff in my back a couple years ago, and I've had back problems since. I strained my rhomboids and my trap, and then I actually strained a disc as well. So basically my entire back is fucked up. But I went to physical therapy for like a year and I'm okay now. But because of what's been going on, I hadn't been able to go to the gym. And so I guess my my muscles got kind of weak. There's no way they want me to go back down there. And yeah, I was like slicing a tomato and I could feel it twinge, and my back was in spasm for like a day and a half over the weekend. But yesterday afternoon it got a little bit better. So it's not as horrible, but it does hurt. I just have to take anti-inflammatories and wait. It's not up here, is it? The fuck? There's extra stuff up here. We kind of got teleported right out, so I didn't get to explore any of this. Yeah, I'll be fine. I was worried that I would have to end stream a little early, but right now it doesn't hurt so bad, so we should be okay. Uh-oh. No, I've already done this. Leave me alone. The automatic triggers in this game are a little much. There's no way they need me to go back at the well. Eric's33, thank you so much for following. Thank you, thank you. Unless I need to go... There was nowhere to go... No, I have to go back down. Because we were up and we couldn't go anywhere else but down. Oh. I'm sorry, puppy. Let's just run. Because we need to get into the ravine. So maybe it is down here. Hello, can you tell me? I hope that you enjoy your stay at Ivor Tower. Yeah, sure, I'll save here. I can reset if I fuck it up. Sir? Get off of me! I accidentally let a goblin out. Okay, that's not right. I can't get back in. Where did he go? Shit. Oops. I need to go down. I know that. Why do I always take a break right after getting instructions to do something? Hi, kid. Yeah. Fuck. There must be another way. Alright, let's see. Keep our eyes open for another path. Someone might be able to say something. No. You're saying the same thing. How much backtracking could this game make me fucking do? Yeah, I'm trying to look for another exit from the town. Worst case scenario, we run right back up into the castle and ask her again where we leave. Oh? Store. Where am I going in? I've been to every building. We made sure we did that. There's so many secrets in this game. We found another amulet. What did I need that for? I don't think I wrote it down. Shit. Okay. Thank you, game. A guy on the left wall wanted the amulet? What a pain in the butt. Is there other secret stuff? Probably. Okay. This is the way up to the castle. There's gotta be a clue somewhere. So the evil queen is up here. She's supposed to be up here. There you are. Help me. Go away, you stinky boy. Fuck you. Your task at hand is to go to the chessboard and find the door to the bottom of the ravine. Then you must make your way to the Ebon Keep. Open the drawbridge. Chessboard ravine. That's the show of life. Can I go this way? We went through all this and they're all locked. And then there's a there's a path where the dog can go back down, but that's not right. Wait, maybe this. This seems... or not? What the fuck? Here we go. Okay. Thank you, puppy. How's anyone supposed to know where that is? But this is right, because she said we had to go through a maze, which is what I assumed this is. A hedge maze. Honestly, I don't care. You can hit me all you want. Hope you're enjoying. I am Columbles. It's different and I really like it. It's pretty cryptic, yeah. We've had one soft lock, but it was fine. We had just saved beforehand, so it wasn't a big deal. Actually, I need to go back and clip that. I really hate these things, though. They're like miserable to hit. But so far the game has been very interesting. I am a little bummed at the quality of each dungeon going down a bit. I think the first couple dungeons where they specifically made sure that you could not fail them, or rather that you couldn't get lost, I think was really cool. But they seem to throw away that idea. Oh, iron. As you progress throughout the game, which is a little bit of a bummer, but the rest of it's been really cool and great. All right. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, woo! It better not make me play chess because I don't know how. Okay, that didn't do much. The puppy did though. Might as well use it. Good job, dog. At least it makes it stop. I need to level this shit up. I don't know what it can do, so I don't want to go very low. I can't believe I finally get to use my dog in another fucking fight. It would have been so annoying if I couldn't. No worries. But yeah, we had one soft lock and it's because my dog bugged out and got rid of a platform and it got me stuck. But yeah, we had saved beforehand, so it's totally fine. It didn't make... If we had saved afterwards, we literally would have been trapped, but we were good. Foot Knight? Why is your name Foot Knight? Go on, puppy. No. This dog is so good! A helmet on a plate mail boot. Oh. What do you smell? You're smelling something. No? Alright. I used to speedrun this game a lot, and I have to say there's a lot of ways to break it, I'm sure. Basically what I do every time I beat a game is try to find speedruns of it so I can see how, like, dumb or slowly or, you know, terrible that I did. Casually, this game is great. It can be brutal if you don't know where to go. I never know where to go, so we've gotten really lucky in some scary looking places. Though, I swear to God, if these are in every fucking area, I'm gonna lose my mind. Because I have not been able to get parts to do magic in a while. Please. I have so many things that make it so you can't hurt me. Go away. This game is insanely broken? Good. Oh fuck, it's that thing. Hey! What's that? It looks like the energy core we saw when the statue blew up. It sure does. Someone's recently discovered ACE, but there's no RTA setup? Hmm. Your Highness. Yes, Ironio? What have you done with the boy and his pig dog? I've sent them on a little journey. They're going to the other side of the ravine. Aren't you afraid that they'll learn more than they should from our friends in Ebon Keep? They'll never get that far. The dragons will take care of them first. I'm gonna die. Besides, if they do get to the other side alive, and they don't do what I told them to do, I'll take care of them when they come back. Wahaha! Oh! Hello? This forest is nowhere to lollygag? I don't think I've ever seen lollygag written before. It's intense and it's full of meanies. I recommend that you walk softly and pack heat. I would like to save. Thank you, creepy man. What do you smell? Nothing? It's a scyther! What is that? Ow. Do you see that thing in the tree? Yeah, packing heat is a little wrong. Also, these also fly. What the fuck? Good job. Do you see it? Up there in the top right. I'm just gonna let that keep happening. Spider. I have insect repellent on. Alright, let's sleuth this shit out. This is good ambient sound again. But it's still concerning. Did you really evade my dog? Don't go over there. You're gonna knock me into the zone. I'm not getting lost woods, am I? I walked right into it. Alright, we're not getting pooped back out to the front. It is creepy in here, though. My dog is ridiculously stronger than me, but it's because they can charge their attack up to level 3 and I cannot charge my attack up to anything because this weapon has not leveled up at all. I'm getting there, but it takes so many. And let's just get brighter in here. Thank you very much for not spoiling it, but also thank you for the luck. Why was it bright in there? That's random. Why did it get brighter? I'm gonna die. At least it let me save when I came here. It gets brighter when you menu? Huh. I wish Man, I wish I knew that when I was stuck in that dark area earlier. On Friday. The Coliseum place. Alright, no more scythers, thank you. Oh, here we go. There's a sign. Camp on the banks of the Great Green Limpopo River. Huh? Camp Great Green Limpopo River. Okay. I'm gonna die. I can feel it. Something terrible is going to happen. I mean, we fumbled our way through all of the other areas, so I'm sure we can do it here. You're pretty beefy right now. These dragons usually give me a rough time casually. You know why? It's because I think it's because I got all this stuff. So I have a lot of like extra crap going on. I'm also not really fighting them. I'm kind of just running away. Doggo just straight up murders that thing in one hit and then sits down and wags its tail with glee. She's a very good dog. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of armor equipped too. My level is high too? That's surprising. I feel like I've basically been fumbling my way through this entire game. But it's good to know that, like, I'm not super underleveled or something. Camp on the banks. Compared to what you're used to. I see, I see. Well, it still feels good. Hello. You're quite adventurous to wander so deep into the forest. I hate to tell you, but this is a dead end. Listen, as long as you're here, I'll give you, yay, my favorite alchemy spell. I call it 1-Up. Use it just before you lose all your hit points. You'll regenerate at full power. That is nice. Will I need it though? I don't have any to do this anyway. What is that? Like a feather and roots? The formula requires a feather and roots for energy use. Okay. I would like ingredients, please. 300 for mushrooms. I'm out of fucking everything. A 1,000 monies for feathers? Oh. Your internet's dying? No. We need more of these too. It's so expensive. In my life. Fuck it. Ow. Alright, there goes all my money. Doesn't your regular heal basically do the same thing? I think this is if I actually die. It'll bring me back to life at full health. And I won't die. Whereas the heal just, you know, saves you from being low. Oh, Colin Bolts, thank you. Bolts, thank you so much for following. Thank you, thank you. 1-Up is pixie dust and spell form. Right. But thank you for the follow. Oh, here we go. Souvenir spoon pounding factory. 5 furlongs. Tours daily. No, it's like a revive, but like if I die, the game ends, but if the dog dies, it's fine. I can bring it back. Oh, my back is starting to ache. No! Yeah, spoon pounding is a little questionable, right? I do have a spoon. I traded for a spoon, and I don't remember why I did that. I think it was an accident. Fuck you. Are we back at this again? Yeah. I thought we went down from here initially. Oh my god. It doesn't change if I read it again. No wonder people needed the map that this game came with. You'd think there would be actual helpful signs, but there are not. It's actually easy to tell when you're going the right way in this forest. Well, so I thought if I saw a sign, it was like, oh cool, I went the right way to get here. Which may still be the case, but when I went down past that last sign, everything was a dead end from there. Which is why I'm now heading back up. There's one way to know how you're going the right direction. Nope. Take heed and go no further. Alright, we found another sign. Oh. Thank you, dog. Get revenge for me. What the f- Wait a second. Is it the little dudes? Because they just popped up again. Maybe it's the dudes. I wondered where those went. Oh my god. Haha! Fuck you, game. Wait, were there any in the last map? I'm not sure. Wait. I might have fucked up. The little guys in the trees signify you're going the right direction. Oh, that's awesome. I would also turn back. I don't see any dudes. Okay, so there's one. Yes, this way. Oh, this is cool. Okay, I like this. That's so cool. Oh, I want to read that. Hold on. Visit beautiful Gruelville, 25 leagues west. Gruelville. Alright, here you are. I don't see one here, though. Oh, no, I do. Hey, little bud. Tell me where to go. Reminds me of, what's-his-face from Return of the Jedi. What was his name? Something Crumb. Gruelville, not known for its gastrotourism. Who am I thinking of? Who's the little laughing dude that sits in Jabba's palace? Salacious Crumb? Is that what his name is? Feels right. Nope, wrong way. That sounds right, right? Thank you, Chris. If you say it's right, I believe it. Is that him? Looks like him. Setting up some stuff right now, but looking forward to watching the rest of your playthrough. Ah, if you do get stuck and need help any playthroughs. Oh, thank you very much, Colin. I am good, though. Thank you. Oh, God. Fuck. Now I'm nervous that I'm gonna get killed or something. Wow, this place would be a disaster if you didn't look for the little guys. Let's use up one of these petals. I don't know why salacious is a blocked word. That's weird. Salacious Crumb also rhymes with bodacious bum. Halfway. Holy ravioli. I know. Nightbot was like, not the word salacious. No? Wrong way. This game has a lot of really long sections to try to make you doubt yourself, and I'm not a fan of that. Is that him? Yeah. It's too fucking dark. I don't see him in this area. definitely up there, though. There we go. This game... Oh! Why? Every fucking game we're in, it makes me fight myself. No one crosses the Shapelifter's Bridge. Twin. This calls for a little sibling rivalry. Get him, dog. You don't have a dog, though. God, this music's good. Game designers are like, we need more content. You know what's great? Content. Corridors. And fighting yourself. You're gonna make more, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, this'll be... What? He cheated! I can't do that spell! I can heal, though. Heidi's just gonna kill him for me. It'll be fine. Also, I'm not using a sword. I'm using an axe. Thank you. Also, I'm bad, so you should be bad, too. Hey, stop that. Ooh, you cheater. Yeah, in the boss fight we fought the dog. The sword is how you know which one is the fake one? Yeah, I would never use a sword. Yeah, stay there. Oh. Get him, puppy! Ow. Well, Nitro. Hold on. I can't see my dog. You fucking... I'm a little scared, so I'm gonna keep topping our health off. Last thing I want to do is die here and have to walk all the way back through. And fight that other boss. Actually, no, I wouldn't have to because there was a save at the bottom of the jangle. This is what all those roots are for. Puppy, thank you for watching me while I heal, but you can go get him. Ah yes, and everything must explode. Really? I don't get a sword? Damn. That would have been cool. Oh! What? What fucking level was my... I'm never gonna level anything up. Not even close. Why can't I level anything up? Is it me? Am I bad? I think it's because I let my dog kill everything. Oh. Wow. I saw that fight. You're powerful. In fact, you're more than 3 times stronger than yourself. I haven't figured out the math on that, but I saw it with my own eyes. Yes, please. Oh, the saves are so good. You don't grind enough to do it. Why grind? I don't need to. Oh, my controller cord. Thank you, kid. I appreciate your compliments. Okay, I guess we're going back in. You've got to be kidding. I have to do more of this? Hold on, where did he go? Oh my god. Yeah, well, I guess I don't want to level my weapons then. You've got to be kidding me. Oh! Well, I hate you. Wait. Are you nice? Hi. 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 Your kindness is very welcome. To save me from the well was a great thing. You did not have to do that, you know. Please take this token of my appreciation. A wizard's coin? What? Magic defense is increased for the one who possesses this coin. Hooray! If you're gonna level anything, you want it to be the spear. Right, so you can throw it. Why grind? Also, playing Earthbound, only 300 battles to go until I get this god weapon. Earthbound was different, and also, if you remember correctly, we didn't really get most of the things that we wanted. Wait, but it says, oh. Are the little gerblins just leading me to this guy? I appreciate that, but I would also like to leave. Oh, there we go. We're good. I think. Wait, what? They just hit me back out. Oh, that does so much more. It's like 10 damage more. Yay! 22. Nope. My doggo has not been finding many things since it became a poodle. Wait, what? You're here? I don't see it. It's because you have him on full fight mode. Oh. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I can usually mute myself in time. Shit. Thank you. I didn't know it would fuck up his sniff. Unfollowed. How dare you? Yeah, I don't see them anymore. Oh, no, there it is. What? Hello? Mountains of candy, 50 furlongs. Some people burp while they stream, and that actually does bother me. So I could understand it if, like, it was something you think is really gross. Everybody follow if you like sneezing. Yeah, if you like sneezing, I guess. That feels like it'd be some kind of weird thing. Like a kink or fetish. Yeah. Oh! What the hell? I just had to deal with that boss. 2 bosses. How much is that gonna do? Ugh. Kink shaming is your fetish? What kind of dragon are you? Clearly a fire one. Stop it. Good job, dog. Ha 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 ha! Fuck you! It is cleaning its teeth with a spear. This dragon looks very goofy, but he's trying his darndest to be a spooky dragon anyway. Okay. Well, at least I hopped forward a little bit. So we got another weapon. Where is it? What do you sniff? Why would it give me a sword and then immediately give me a... Can I break this? No. What's the strongest thing we have? The lance. Okay. I don't know what the fuck you're sniffing at, but... Alright, so we made it past the chessboard. Oh. Now we need to do something with the drawbridge. Oh, hold on. I gotta sneeze again. I'm sorry. I'm dying. I keep getting nosebleeds, and I'm a little concerned that that's going to happen on stream, which would be very weird. Gold coins. The fuck? That did 0 and then 45. Did I do 45? You have two? Jared, from being home so much? It's very possible. Like, I was brushing my teeth last night before bed, and then my nose started bleeding. I was like, why? This lens is definitely better than the other ones. You're probably right, though. It does have... It most likely has something to do with dry air being home. Went to wash my face, and when I wiped my face in the towel, it was nothing but blood. Ooh! Yeah, that's been me like every morning and every night. I don't know what's going on. I might be dying. Good job, puppy. Did I just dodge something? I think there's something... There is something in there. The air might be too dry. I don't know, my apartment is... I live in Portland and it's quite damp here, so... I feel like it couldn't possibly be that, but maybe it is. Tends to be the cause of nighttime nosebleeds. Ooh. Well, I want that. It's possible. I can't hit this blob. I don't see a way into that, do you? Doesn't look like it. We have to fall into it. Oh my gosh, hold on. Oh, what's happening? Maybe a tiny gremlins party in your nose all night and they party hard. Maybe. We also acclimate to Portland's humidity. Now when I go back to New Jersey, I get dry lips and nose like I did before. Whenever I go back to where my parents live in New England, it's like incredibly dry. But it's because we always visit in winter and they have like a wood stove. So... Hello. Eyeballs. Oh! Anyway, I don't know what's happening now. I might... Maybe like a ball of cat fur like wafted by my face and now I'm dying from that, but... I can't get past it. This jelly bean is blocking my way. Good job, Heidi. There's probably like a secret pressed into one of these walls. You always go for Christmas? Yeah, that was our problem whenever we would visit. It'd be super, super dry. Sir, I need you to go away. I know I'm gonna be able to destroy those eventually. The game's probably going to give me another axe. Gold coins. Clearly alive, they're not jelly beans. They're jelly bens. I feel like I'm going in a circle now. I am. Alright, let's go back this way. Are things not respawning in here? Because that would make it much easier to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go. God damn it. 1. Running should be free. I don't think I should use my stamina gauge. Maybe I need to kill all the jelly people. Did I do it? Hold on, I'm in the wall. Haha! Uh-oh. Oh no. I'm trapped in the wall. Why can't I move? Hold on. There's definitely a way to go in here. Oh my god. Oh, what's happening? I agree. I think I should be able to run without losing stamina either, but my lungs disagree. Alright, alright, alright. We're going in. We're gonna go to the right. What kind of secret is this? What? Okay. This fucking game and its secrets. Good job, puppy. Damn it. I was hoping it'd make it brighter. I don't think it did. We're in another fucking dungeon thing. Locked. Raptor. What, do you smell? What do you smell? Nothing. Miss. I like that they're purple. Alright, stay over there. This is my raptor. So whatever comes back out. There we go. Ah, nectar. Can I go in here? Eh? Oh, it's this thing again. Fucking goddamn it. How do I keep getting full of these? This should lead us. Here we go. Hello? I know somebody lives here. Well, they really like fucked up their old town and left, huh? I think someone released allergens into the air and is trying to kill me. Hello? Townspeople? Where are you? Can't leave, the gate's closed. It really is like identical to the old one though. Just dead. Can't go in there. Hello? This music is so sad. Wait. It did the jiggle like I could go in. Here we go, and in. Honey. What? What is it? Is there something there? There's no one there, puppy. Well, clearly someone's been here. Oh! What have we here? You're not from Ebon Keep or Ivor. I keep wanting to call them the Ebony Ivory, which they clearly are, but they also are not. Ivor Tower, as far as I can tell. No, we're from Podunk. Can't say that I've heard of Podunk. Maybe you've heard of me. My name's Cecil? Cecil? Cecil, probably. Cecil of Baron Castle. Yeah. I haven't played Final Fantasy IV, but I know there is someone with this name in it, right? Heard about my victory over Zeromus? Can't say that I have. How about the time that I turned into a paladin? Doesn't ring a bell. How about my adventure on the moon? I don't think so. Well, suffice it to say, I've been almost everywhere and I've done almost everything. Now I've settled down with my wife Rosa and we live a quiet life here in Ebon Keep. Is all of this armor yours? Yes, this is my business. I sell items that I've accumulated over the years. It's nice, but business has been slow lately, what with most people leaving for Ivor Tower. Why didn't you leave too? Just stubborn, I guess. We didn't feel right about it. Still don't. You seem like a nice kid, but you're never going to get anywhere with that chintzy armor? Chintzy? Make everyone unhappy and pronounce it Kekel? It's either Cecil or Cecil, I think. Let me suit you up in style. What can I do for you? I already have this. Oh, it's expensive. Dragon's Claw. Is he a dragoon? Fuck it. What's money for if not to be spent? I appreciate your business. Please take this powerful weapon with my thanks. I found it on one of my adventures in the jungle on the plateau. Bazooka? Thunderball projectile? What? Okay. Woo! Ah! So strong! Holy shit! Cecil is the normal pronunciation, not necessarily for the character, but for the name in general. You upgraded your lance to bazooka? Sounds like the correct progression. Sure does. Oops, no, I'm trying to sell my old shit, please. I don't want to get rid of the gold-plated vest because I stole that from someone's house. Well, that was fucking cool as hell. Wait, can I not save? I would like to save. Oh! Hello, Karkalla. Nice to see you again. I'm handling business on both sides of the building because of the lack of people in town. Yes, I would like to stay. Thank you. They got me. Oh, this game's good. You're gonna appreciate this reference once you play 4. We will play 4 too. It's definitely on our list, which is exciting. Okay. Let's-a go, puppy. Is he the only person in town? He said he was here with his wife, Rose. I just realized I'm holding a bazooka. Do I have a number of... It's not even listed. Saraxis, thank you so much for following. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh. My alchemy business is all but dried up. I'm thinking of retiring. You're such a cutie. Let me teach you a useful alchemy formula. It requires 1 acorn and 1 part water. Or 1 acorn to 2 parts water. Regrowth. Gradually regenerates hero's HP. Drain isn't super useful. Regrowth should be better. Fuck yeah. It's the bazooka you got from the beginning of the game. Is it the same bazooka? Yes, I would love to purchase some ingredients. Clay. Expensive fucking acorns, huh? Guess I'll get them while I can, though. Alright, so, magic. Let me check real quick. 50, 25, 25, 10. What do I need for fireballs? Why am I dying? Ugh. Oh, he found it and fixed it? I wonder where I threw it. I must have tossed it over here. I did get, like, flung through the air. Oops, that was the right menu. Fireball requires 1 crystal and 2 ash? Brimstone. Brimstone and ash. I don't have either of those and I cannot buy them from you. Oh, limestone. Wait, is she in front of a treasure chest? Go out, go back. She is. Vinegar. Well, that was cool. Oh. Hello? Is there anyone left? Water. Water in a chest. Most exciting part coming up. Good. A crystal. Oh, I'm a little nervous. Hey, it's these fucking wells I keep finding. Ethanol. I'm a little worried about equipping this bazooka, but... Oh no. Oh my god, hold on. Yeah, I must be allergic to something. Someone might have started smoking outside. Maybe that's what's causing this. I don't know if I can actually use this bazooka. Is that me loading it? Oh, I can actually hit people with it. What? Those weren't wells, they were fire pits? Did you get ammo for it? I think it came with... Wait. How do I do this again? I only had 1 ammo? You've got to be kidding me. I had 1 ammo. Alright, fine. I did click my bazooka, just kick me out. See? Oh well. Uh-oh. Why is it giving me things? It is dark in here. The bazooka actually has a really silly glitch that was complete developer oversight. It's kind of funny, actually a good chance you might end up finding it by accident. I mean, it seemed like I could just thwack people with it, like a melee weapon. Wow, I can't see shit. I wonder if I can do that thing where I go into my menu and it gets brighter after. Nope. Reen, what do you want to know? What the fuck? Okay. Why is this area so goddamn dark? I know that they want me to like look to see where the rats are to figure it out, but it's not very nice. Stop killing them, I need them to see. Right, that one needed to die because it was in my way. What the hell? Is this part always this dark? I know that I turned the brightness up quite a bit. Okay, so both those ways are stupid. I am the king of the rats, I tell you, king of the rats. And I'm claiming this castle in the name of disease-carrying vermin everywhere. Prepare to be plagued. I don't want to be plagued. Verminator. What are you doing? Stop that. Fucking, of course. Well, I don't have many parts for this stuff. Are you draining me? Fucking rude. I can't. Oh! Actually never appreciated how well designed this area is in terms of narrative. Sucks you didn't level up the spear. I had no time to level up the spear. Crush is now level 1. Hey. Don't drain me. It literally just gave me the spear. Well, I hope I have enough magic to do this. You're on Verminator's side? Rats need a place to live. Oh, puppy. Okay, that's fine. We've got some bones. I also like rats, but... Oh. It did 190 damage. One of the hardest bosses in the game. Holy shit. So I have to be like topped off at all times. And constantly using magic because I can't throw my spear. You can level up the spear killing rats in the castle easily since they die in one shot. Oh. Maybe you should ask Cecil to tank for you. Or Cecil, probably. Oh boy. Puppy, I need you to cut that out. It's very annoying. Yeah, this is, that's not what I was expecting. At all. Fuck. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting that I have call beads. We used them in some of the first fights, but we have not used them since. It's a good idea. Verminator is the gatekeeper boss. Catches people off guard. Is this path still here? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, that definitely caught me off guard. I was not expecting... I mean, I was like, okay, it's doing magic attacks. One of them's probably going to do about 100 damage. I was not expecting it to do like 200 damage. That's pretty brutal. Do I have to re-find that old lady? Hold on, I think I do. I think I do. I have to get everything in here as well. It's fine. It didn't take very long, so... We, we got in there and died pretty quickly. Oh, can I read this? Man, that would have been nice. Let's see. So I have to go around the back. There it is. Okay. What do we not really need? We got rid of drain. We're gonna put in regrowth. Even though I can't see myself really using that, in this area, we might. So, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I have to be much more careful. I have to be much more careful. I don't know how long it takes. Okay. We could also try to level up the lands. 1.18. It would take so long. I don't know if that's worth doing. I'd also have to hold the dog here and somehow manage to hit these things. That's pretty shit, don't you think? I don't think this is a viable strat. I think me doing like the call beat and other things is a better strat. Yeah, you have to do apparently you have to do the killing blow to do the XP thing. Or to get weapon XP. So happy you got Illusions of Gaia though. I am too. I mean, it isn't here yet, but I did purchase it. I don't know why I keep wanting to call it Illusions. Princeton? Thank you so much for following. Thank you. Yeah, look at this. This is kind of shit, huh? Fuck it. No, it's gonna be way better to just... Gotta make sure I don't miss the Illusion of Gaia. Love land place. Oh, that's lovely. I'm glad. Yeah, the dog can't hit that thing, but... We'll just use magic. Hello, it's me again. Yes, King of the Rats. Hello, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I have to do this to you, and hopefully you will not hurt me too much. Let's just use all our magics. Not that. This. I have to wait for it to wear off, right? If I can just do these really quickly, maybe it'll be okay. Ha 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 ha. Don't cast that on me. Shit. I like how this thing looks though. Okay, acid rain. We're gonna heal immediately. Cast explosion on my dog. It casts explosion really quickly after casting something else. That's shit. I don't like this rat. Brain. My dog is dying. Oops. Whatever. Acid rain. Just don't cast explosion on me, please. God, that sucks too. He's doing it. No. Don't do this. What a fucking cheater. He's such a cheater. Fuck. I don't know why I'm bringing the dog back. Stop it. What did I just fucking say? Cut that out. That was weird. I think one of the spells ate the other spell. Shit. Alright, keep topping off. We have plenty of heals. Alright, heal the dog. Stop it. Bring the dog back. Bring the dog back. I also have revive. I don't know if I should heal or not. Just heal. It'll be safer. Yep. You fucking asshole. Killed my dog again. This is horrible! We need to use some call beads. Plague, of course. That's fine. Let's try some call beads. You do big damages, right? I don't know what any of these do. There we go, sure. Ooh, that was a lot, that was a lot. Let's just keep doing it. Fuck. Mm-hmm. This is fucking nuts. Thank God I have so many call beads. Go away. I need to put that regen thing on myself that I just got, but I keep being too afraid. Alright, let's just do it. Where is it? Regrowth. I'm gonna put on the dog too. Okay. Okay. Fuck. We did it. Found a stash of 5,000 gold coins. Oh, thank you guys. Oh, Lizard God, thank you so much for cheering 100 bits. Fuck, that was hard. I did explode that rut. Gatekeeper boss beaten. I would really like to see the graphics code for how the spell color palettes work. I would as well. Oh, that was tough. Okay. Wow, this place is just like the other castle, only not quite as clean. Oh! Halt! Stop! Wait! Who are you? What do you want? Regrowth wore up. Oh, that was really tough. Yeah. What? There's a sick ghost in my house. I'm Karkalla and this is my dog Heidi. We've been sent here by the Queen of Ivor Tower. She wants to open the drawbridge. That imposter sent you here and she wants you to open our drawbridge. Ugh, this won't do. We can't have this. Please, I implore you, before you do anything rash, come with me. It really wants me to know that regrowth is wearing off. There's someone that you must meet. Is that message going to be displayed forever now? It's going to be the real queen. Also, isn't he the king? Please follow these stairs and speak to Her Highness. Okay. Queen Bluegarden? What are you doing here? Have we met? Yeah, in Ivor Tower, don't you remember? Oh, you met the imposter, my evil twin. Wow, this is like what happened with the two Dr. Is. We found evil twins everywhere. First there was Elizabeth and her evil twin, then Horace, and now you. Elizabeth, Horace, you've met the others. Are you from Podunk too? Yes. And you were part of an experiment in the mansion on the hill. Yes. And something went terribly wrong? Yes. And I've been stuck here ever since. It hasn't been that bad until a few months ago anyway. That's when my twin appeared, locked me in the dungeon, and took my place. Then she presented the king with a hypnotic puppet show, which sent him into a trance. With the king in his couch potato state, the imposter could scheme right under his nose. By the time I got out of the dungeon, she had moved the kingdom across the ravine. Now only a few of us remain at Ebon Keep. She sent us here to open the drawbridge so that her troops could clear out the castle. That's not good at all! It's only a matter of time before she storms in here with or without your help. Listen, kid, I think that Tinker can help you get back to Podunk. But first, you're going to have to get rid of that imposter. We'll batten down the hatches here. And we'll go back to the castle and set things straight before she can cross over. That sounds like a good idea. If you need my help out in the fields, you can call on me using one of your call beads. Before you leave, make sure that you talk to the Tinker in the chamber to the east. He'll be able to help you on your journey. Thanks, Queen Bluegarden. Please, call me Camellia. Yeah, everybody has an evil twin. And I'm pretty sure they're robots, because somebody in the game said they think they're robots. Which makes sense, because we got sent here by, like, a weird robe. Wow, what cool windows. The pictures seem almost alive. It must be a trick of the light. What is it, Heidi? What's wrong? You've got to be kidding me. Let me save first. I remember this, a scene of this kind of plays at the very beginning of the game. It's really cool. Don't mind me just doing this post-boss fight. When she turns around, her crown sprite doesn't change. Phew, those guys were a pain in the glass. It's a good thing she knew you had call beans, but I guess she saw you 7,000 against those. Yeah, I did use them all against that boss. Well, why were those in there? This guy just... Ooh. Hello again, friend. I trust that my little security measure in the hall didn't give you too much trouble. I haven't introduced myself. My name is Tinker Tinderbox. I deal with scientific matters, mechanical inventions, alchemy formulas. I trust that the Queen has told you about our imposter in Ivory Tower. Or Ivor Tower. Yeah, we've been encountering evil twins ever since we left Podunk. Oh, you're from that same place that our Queen hails from. Yeah, there's an abandoned mansion just outside of town. Heidi chased a cat into the old place and I followed her. The cat wasn't there anymore, but we did find a strange machine in an old laboratory. The machine zapped us to another lab that looked a lot like the old one, only this lab was in some sort of space station. There were 2 people there. One was this scientist, Dr. Ruffleberg. The other one looked like it may have been his butler. I'm not really sure what happened after that, but we ended up on Evermore. And we've been here ever since. I think I know of this place that you... I think I know of this place that you speak of. Ooh. I've seen it through my telescope. If you want to go back to Podunk, you'll probably find the way up there. And I think I know how you can get there too. But first, we have the matter at hand of the imposter. Are they gonna shoot me into space? Yeah, the queen is from Podunk. When is your secret package supposed to arrive? Tomorrow. It's arriving tomorrow. And I had to sign off on no signature delivery because of the way the world is. They don't want to like be meeting people like one-on-one. So I'm going to have to like stalk my door. I know, but it's very exciting. Anyway, the queen wants us to go back to Ivor Tower and stop her twin from causing more trouble. That sounds like a good idea. The imposter is scheming at this very moment. Take a look. Oh. Is this how telescopes work? The angle is all wrong. We'd have to be... I have orders from above, Aronio. From above. It's so powerful we can hear their conversations. You can really smell them too. We are to find a device that produces a special kind of energy. It is somewhere in the kingdom, but there is no specific information as to its whereabouts. My superior has ordered me to do whatever it takes to find it. Even if we must tear the kingdom apart, piece by piece. But, Your Highness, won't the citizens be suspicious? I'll deal with those cretins when the time comes. Now, let's find that device. A device, huh? Hello, the Matt06. Hi. Turns out Evermore is the inside of a sphere, so the telescope looking up out the window, looking down on the building. That'd be pretty cool. Wow, she's mean. Yes, she has to be dealt with in a hurry. Crossing the chessboard would not be a good idea at this point. Her troops will be expecting it. I recommend that you go to the north and visit my brother Gomi. He'll help you. Go through the dungeon to the sewer and then out. You'll find a blocked passage to the north. Oh my god, hold on. I'm gonna write this stupid shit down. I'm gonna forget and it's gonna get us killed. I don't think I have any more pieces of paper left on this. Through the dungeon to the sewer, then out, and passage to north. I would so be game for something like a fantasy RPG that takes place in a cylindrical spaceship. Me too! That sounds really cool. Time to write on your arm like we all did in school. I don't have any pens. I can't pencil my arm. Alright, let's do it. You can clear that passage with my axe. You'll find it in my treasure chest. Would you like to purchase ingredients? Yes. Oh. Ooh, brim is good. Do I really need acorns? And my axe. Yeah, I love like post-tech worlds. They're very interesting. Might as well grab stuff. Ash! Oh my god. Ash me up! We desperately needed this. Thank god. Alright, let's grab some more brim, actually. I have all this money anyway. Yes, I would love to save. Thank you. Whew. There's some good stuff in this little room. Yeah, we're gonna explore it. Come back after you've dispatched the imposter. I'll help you to return to the space place. We're gonna go to space. I was not expecting it to be space. I thought it was like a lab that... I actually haven't played Horizon. I have it for PS4. I got the like super special collector's edition with the figurine and everything because I was so excited, and then I never had time to play it. This should come in handy. Hold on. Is this full of fucking spells? Slow burn gradually drains the target's HP. I mean, sure. The formula requires 1 part iron and 1 part brimstone. Heavy? Wait, are you showing me stuff, puppy? Yeah, I really want to play Horizon Zero Dawn. I very, very, very much do. I never seem to have a good moment to play it. What else is in here? I'm trying to click on everything. Nothing's happening. I basically played the very, very intro of it, and that was it, because I didn't have time. I'm trying to check. Wait, can we look in this again? No. Do you have anything else to say? We're counting on you to go to the Ivor Tower and fight the imposter. Go through the dungeon, to the sewer, and out. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you. Wait, he can help you the rest of the way. Of course, Gomi's none too bright. Interesting. There's nothing else in here. What's over here? It's treasure. Okay, there we go. Night Basher. It's green. Explosion! Destroys barriers. Heal. What a better than... Oh, I'm not gonna regret this, am I? I don't really need Crush, actually. Same spell, yes. Well, that's why I want it. It says here that the formula requires 2 parts ethanol to 1 part ash. I'm gonna get more. Yeah. Better stock up. Give me some more ethanol, please. It's totally worth it. Plus we have tons of money. Alright. Spells will underperform early till the level. That's true. That's true. So we definitely need to make sure we level it up. I should save though. This fucking text. Yes, I would like to save now. Okay. So we got 2 spells. We got an axe. We got ingredients. Is there anything else I need? We saved. If you like sci-fi about exploring enormous unknown spaceships, I highly recommend Rendezvous with Rama. Rendezvous. Why is that so hard to spell? I used to take fucking French classes too. By Arthur C. Clarke. Interesting. You maxed out all your ingredients? I'm worried about money though. Alright, let's see what's out here. Oh. Is this nothing? Is it nothing? Who made this? Why is it here? It's because of this fucking thing again. These stupid things that are always in places that I can't do anything with. Alright. They're back. You're not gonna fight me again, right? No, good. Alright, Queenie, I'm gonna do it. You have any books? I bet I could get that in the library app. I mostly get all of my books for free through the library now, so it's really nice because they have apps and you don't have to go anywhere. You reread it almost every year? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to check it out. The book I'm currently reading is not super great, so I could definitely use something else. I really, really like the music in here. Hoopla. Ooh! Call bead. But I use the Libby app a ton. And Portland has a great selection of stuff. I have to die again. Oh no. Oh my god, somebody must have done something. Sometimes my nose gets really sensitive to stuff right outside our house. So either one of our neighbors is doing something gross or someone right outside like smoked and it's hurting me. Alright, so this is the sewer. Gotta do... What is that? Do you see that? Something flashing down there. I think this is the right way to go. Yes, you did good, puppy. I love that this sprite of the dog is so happy and like cheerful looking. Maybe this isn't the right way. Oh, here we go. Okay, so through the dungeon to the sewer and out. There's a passage to the north we have to destroy. It's a blocked passage to the north. I'm assuming this is like the fucking sewer, right? Because what else would it be? Oh, more gold. Actually, should I? I don't think we ever really explored up here. Do I have the Night Basher equipped? Yes. It looks different. It looked green when I picked it up. That was weird. It looks gold now, but I guess it does match the other ones. Alright, so it must be those barriers, right? Good job, puppy. Let's see. Explosion? No. Slow burn? Eh? Oh. That makes no sense at all. But whatever, game. You want me to use my axe to explode things open? I'll use my axe to explode things open. If that's what you want, I will do it. As stupid as it is. It's a fantasy world? A fantasy world where spears are short range and axes are long range. Incredible. And things explode when you kill them no matter what. Everything is very volatile. Can I slip into this somehow? I want to get in there. I fantasy world imagined by a bunch of people who were on a mansion on a hill. True. I'm trying to squeeze into one of these walls. And bazookas don't break walls, but your axe does. We must truly suspend our disbelief to be here. I'm on my way. Is it here? Find it, puppy. Find my way in. You're sniffing to something. Is it here? It's not. There's nothing. I know, I'm not in Podunk anymore. The rules of everything are different. There's gotta be a way into there. Could be nothing. They wouldn't show me treasure chests if there was no way to get to the treasure chests. Right? God damn it. I need it. There is? Oh, 23. Get away from me, blurb. Yeah, there's gotta be a place to slip into the wall. Because that's how we found everything else in here. Sometimes the dog leads me to them, but you never know. Good job. Is this the way out? This is the way out. Do I care about those treasures? I don't think I do. I don't think I care about them anymore. This is what I care about. Here we go. Alright. Through the dungeon, to the sewer, and out. Passage to the north. We did it. Are we going back into Bugmuck? You're kidding. Okay. Oh, you love the color here. It is a very nice shade of blue. I agree. These little bloobs need to get out of my way, though. Or I can't go anywhere. Hey, 25! Gold coins. Mushroom. Fucking okay. So there's dragons and worms here. And art? Where did it go? Oh well. Oh, I don't like these. $75. Did I do 100 to that other one? Maybe not. 604. Crazy. Wait a second. What? Who needs to be strong when your dog is strong? Ash. Okay. If your dog ever turns against you, you'll really be in trouble. You know, you're right. I would basically just instantly die to my dog. Ooh, that's a lot of gold. Okay, it's one of these. Actually, I prefer these so that you don't go the wrong way twice. I really like this. I don't understand why they haven't utilized it as much since the beginning, though. Honey. Is honey a better nectar? Ugh, my god. I'm so allergic to something. Jeez, with my back and my nose. I don't know what's going on. What the fuck? Honey is a better nectar? Okay. I wonder why I can hold one more of it than the other stuff. It's a little strange, but... So we don't go that way again. Well, these statues look like pirates. Hmm. Is this a dead end? I'll take that. Or not. Whatever. I've never played a game with so many quiet areas. The dog's fucking walking on that. Areas with just sounds and no music. Yeah, the dog can't do what he wants, but still. Well, there's something down there. Wonder if there's a way to force my... There we go. To fall over here. Because I want to go... Well, maybe not. 47. I want to try one of my new spells, but I don't want to waste them. Here we go. Yeah, that's nice. Thank you. Just push me right the fuck off. I feel like the game in general could still use a bit less music. Playing some Minecraft recently reminded me of how nice it feels to have music only occasionally playing. That's true. I guess I'll never get better at spells if I don't use them, but... Why not? Yeah, the honey was really strong. This is stupid. I looked too quickly and I thought that thing was called a grub hub. It's clearly not a grub hub. If explosion is the strongest spell, it's totally worth doing this, I think. That was a waste, dog! No, you're not gonna break and make me go all the... God damn it, there's so many bosses in this game. Where is it? Ah! No! Okay. You're my fucking dog. You just scared the shit out of me. Oh! Oh, explosion's level 1! Okay. This isn't cool. I know, my dog is a stronger spell. Hey, get off me, dude. I'm trying to kill your dad. Yeah, I'm not a fan of being locked down here. Thank you. Where are you, bitch? Don't grab me. Yeah, how do you like it? It's not fun, is it? The boss's stairs. I mean, until now, the dog couldn't climb any stairs, and then all of a sudden in this section it's fine. So, I think the boss is stairs. Don't do it! That's cheating! You're gonna kill my dog, aren't you? Alright, Heidi, stay alive. Oops, that's me! I'm sorry. I can't help it. Maybe we should slow burn it too. Heal is level 4. Thank God. I need that heal. How can you fireball me from that far away when you have to be on my screen for me to do anything to you? This game is such a cheat. Its name is Sterling. It has a real name. You fucker. Leave my dog and me alone. A dog has a long neck so I can look farther. Don't help them with their shitty not lore. I should heal myself first. It's standing right there looking at me. Don't pick me up! This is cheating! Fuck this dragon. Come over here. You're gonna get exploded. Ow. Fucking rude. Don't pick me up. You son of a bitch. No. Yes. It's gonna pick me up because I'm healing. It can just pick me up while I'm supposed to be invulnerable. It's unbelievable! Unbelievable. What a cheater. It just queues damage? Well, I think it's lame. At least we're good at healing now. Can I just hang out down on the stairs? You can't grab me here, can you? Probably can. Wait, that was the wrong thing. I want explosion. Fuck you. Go away. You've got to be kidding! Booped me back up! Oh. I don't like this fight. I know, the game cheated. It was like, oh, bitch, you think you're gonna stay on these stairs? So I'm gonna knock you back up the stairs. Why did I do this? It's gonna grab me now, isn't it? Go away! Get him, dog. No, don't push him into... Yeah, I guess it isn't the Verminator, but this is still really annoying. Where are you? No, you fucker! Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh. Hey! Hey! Perfect! Explosion level 2. Fuck you, Sterling. Wait, are you not dead? Huh? Wait, stop. Stop. Fun is fun, but I don't want to see anybody get hurt. Thanks? My name's Gomi. Ugh. My name's Gomi, son. I'm a junk collector and a friend of the dragons. Let me be a friend of the dragons. Making sure the boss is dead. Yeah. This is my latest attempt at the Great Gomi Tower. It's going to be fabulous. You may ask, Gomi, why do you want to build such a tall tower? Aren't you happy being bound to the ground? Don't you think you can do something better with your time? To that I say no. I am a child of the sky, and I want to reach higher, like my friends the dragons. So what brings you up to my structure? We heard that this is the best way to get to Ivor Tower. Oh, you don't want to go there. The queen acts so nice and friendly, but she's really very mean, and... did you say delirious or delicious? That's why we're going there. My dog and I are trying to stop her from tearing apart the kingdom. Oh, devious. Okay. Thank you. Tinker told us that you could show us the way. Tinker? My brother Tinker? Why didn't you say that he sent you? Of course I'll help. Here's an alchemy formula that I learned from my adventures in the clouds. I call it lightning storm. Ah! Okay, we never use 1-up, so let's just do it. I would actually ask Gomi, if you're trying to build a tower to the sky, why don't you build something more stable than a bunch of rickety wooden platforms? Or if you want to go to the sky, why don't you just ask your dragon friends to bring you? Thanks. So, how do we get to Ivor Tower from here? That's no problem at all. Let me ride the dragon. Sterling, come here. Come on, Sterling. It was all fun, eh? Yes! My friend Sterling will give us a ride. I have to sneeze again. I think I'm allergic to dragons. You're going to take us to Ivor Tower, okay, Sterling? Lift me. Yes! What? This is the sewer. Yes, I would love to save. Thank you very much. Sterling will take you to the castle, then drop you on it from mile up. You know. That wouldn't be so bad. Really? You're not actually gonna help me? Okay, let's do it. This is not where I want to be. It's gonna take all my health to be in here. I have to get over there, don't I? Yeah, I kind of remember. Oh wait, is this it? Alright, whatever. It's good enough for me. Let's go beat up the queen. Where'd he stole all their shit? Speedrun strats are to go the other way and some bullshittery. Has there ever been a Secret of Evermore run at a GDQ? There has? By Meta Sigma? Dude, I want to see that so bad. I know, I want to hack at the queen with my axe as well. I can't wait to finish this so I can watch speedruns. Where is she? Maybe the king is in his creepy... what? Oh, fuck. I'll get you, you little pest. And that mangy cur, too. Alright, who's gonna fight? Oh, of course! Only 17 explosions yet. No! Okay. Mephisto and old Nick. Let's kill old Nick because he's creepy. I do not like it in here. Alright, that's one. Fuck yeah, explosion. Oh! Hold on. No. Can I hit her? They just came back. Shit. Okay. What else is there to do then? Wait, can I hit? Did she just disappear? Dog killer? Oh, fuck me. No. Mongola. It's the face from the fucking circus. How did you get out? I'm gonna... Don't heal him. Ugh. What am I doing with my menus? Ow. Get away from me. You fucking creep. Shit. Get up and heal. Get up and heal. Corrosion. I have to secure that, right? Who did it get on? Is it both of us? It's both of us. Yeah, the king's having some problems. We're gonna let him be. Good job, dog. Now leave the other one alive. I would love it if you would go away, sir. You big, scary monster face. I hate you so much. I'm gonna have fucking nightmares about this. This is like Stephen King's It level of creepy. Fuck, my dog. I don't have any more bones. That's fine. Did I take revive off? No. We're just gonna top off. Everything's fine. My heart's beating a little fast, but we're fine. How much health could you possibly have, sir? Alright, we're out of explosions. Let's throw a slow burn on there. It's time for fireballs. We cannot because I am casting a spell on him. Oh, I have to heal. The face looks at me as I move around. I don't want to know that. Ugh. Is it really? I'm not moving anymore. We're just gonna kill it and we're gonna get the fuck out of here. Are fireballs not fucking doing anything? Let's try lightning storm. Yes, puppy. Bite the scary man. Well, I leveled up. Are you dying? Oh! It didn't explode. There's no way that thing's dead. It's gonna fucking come back. I can feel it. This is why people don't trust the circus. They let their giant face demons conquer the kingdom and run it via literal puppet dictatorship. That was uncomfortably detailed and spooky. Alright. I don't believe it. You've dispatched Mongola. Come closer. that I may give you your just reward. Take this, little man, for what you have done. You gonna jump? I meant to do that. Look, Heidi, a gear. I'm beginning to think that queen was no lady. Here, lad, take this for your troubles. Follow me. I think Her Majesty has damaged the foundation. What? Please don't give me a timer to run through. Wait, why am I going up? Why did we just do that? I have no control over this, by the way. Is this the real king or the king knight that we met before? I have no fucking clue what's going on. Phew, that was close. Are we safe? They've gone. Everybody's gone. They must have all gone back to Ebon Keep. All alone here. Gotta go. Gotta go. Ah! What? Okay. I have 300 health now. That's pretty fucking cool. Where's the way down, game? Hello? Is everyone actually gone? Can I steal your things? I already stole your things. Alright, fine. There was a bunch of stuff to steal in that castle before, but honestly, I don't think it's gettable. Are you still here? Oh, you're still here. Huh? What do you have? It's all bad. No, thank you. I would very much like to save and rest. Well, I don't need to rest, I guess, but I would love to save. Whew. I wonder... The max level in this game is probably 99, right? That's what I would assume anyway. It is 99? Okay. Yeah, everybody is gone. How did they get out of here with these little goblins everywhere? We probably need to go back to the drawbridge. No, the like the chest thing. Did you check the what? Did I check the trees here? Not sure if you did or not. What, like try to go into them? Well, now I'm stuck. Hold on. I thought I did. I tried to earlier. I'm lagging really... There we go. There were too many things on screen. There continue to be too many fucking things on screen. Go away. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's kind of hard here because it's really difficult to move around with all the stuff that spawns. We wandered around and tried, though. We saved the well guy. Why are you still here? Sure. Isn't this the wrong way? There was an enemy between the trees. I just don't know how to get to it. Because again, it lags too much and then I get stun locked. Yeah. Atlas medallion. What? Are you equipment? No. For your Atlas spell? Oh yeah, that thing that I unequipped because I don't use it. What's here? I know you smell something, puppy. This is terrible. I'm constantly getting stuck in walls in this game. This wasn't worth it. Yeah, this isn't worth it. It takes a million years and you get stuck. The fuck? There we go. I was trying to get to the checkerboard thing, but now I'm remembering that it's like up and out. So I think I needed to stay in the castle, right? I did the same mistake that I did last time, I think. But at least we got to save, so that's okay. But yeah, I don't really care if there's anything else. I'm not super concerned about hidden items at all. There's the inn. Like the only two people that are left. But even if we do go to the checkerboard drawbridge, what just happened? Unless they lift it from the other side. They're probably going to do that. I hope. It would be nice so that I don't have to do it. It's to the right somewhere. Locked? Bullshit, locked. Actually, they might have broken into some of the rooms that I want to get stuff out of. No, it's all still fucking locked. What the hell is the point of this? King, I saved everyone. The least you could do is let me in, take all your treasure. Rude. Alright. Wait, what? How did I get up fucking up here? Roots. I wasn't supposed to come up. I was supposed to go out somehow. God, I hate this area. Alright. Not up. Here we go. I'm trying to get us back to the checkerboard. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Because, like, we can't go down the well, so there's nowhere else to go. Everyone went back over. Oh, fuck no. No, I'm not dealing with you guys. What the hell? Where am I? What is this? Hello? Hi, I'm Neris, the smartest boy in Ebon Keep. I bet you're not as smart as me. Guess the number of marbles in my hand and I'll give you something. What's your guess? 1. Super heal. Restores both heroes' HP. Sure. That was a good guess. Super heal's better than regular heal? Yeah, but it's not leveled up yet. We'll keep them both for now. Thanks, weirdo. It was luck, but thank you. How did I get back in here? It's randomized every playthrough? Of course it is. Rats. Oh, we're back at... here. The queen has a more open door policy than her evil robot twin had. I think it's for the better, but it's good to keep a tight ship too. The fucking rat's not gonna be in here again. Rat 2.0. How do I get back up? Oh my god. Here we go, here we go, here we go. The spiral stairs are how I know I'm going the right way. I don't know about having such an open door policy that you just let the rats inside too, right? Hey, I did it. Can you send me home? Or to space or wherever you're gonna send me? Oh, you brave little boy. Thanks to you, the kingdom is once again filled with happiness and hope. Is that fucking it? Oh, you bitch. You're supposed to help me get to Podunk. Where's the stupid scientist? Don't attack me, I swear to God. The rats were already there. Where are you? Sounds like Mario music. Where are you? You gotta be kidding me. He's not fucking here. Well, can I get in this? It looks like a spaceship. Sir. Oh, thank God. Whoa. It's a whirly bird. Oh, thank God. This just raises more questions. Since she never left this castle, why did she let the rats move in? Who knows? Hi, Karkalla. Hi, that's some contraption you've got there. This invention of mine has allowed me to see the lands beyond our kingdom. It's quite exciting. We've seen a lot of this world too, but we're really interested in going to that space station. Then we can find our way home. Ah, yes, I think that I have a solution for you. Now that I've mastered flight with my Wind Walker, I'm ready for bigger challenges. I think I can send you into space. But there are some things that I need first. Not long ago, a volcano erupted on the plateau to the north. I know, we were there. Then you must have seen the machine at the core of the volcano. I saw pieces of it on the ground surrounding the volcano when I flew by. There are 2 pieces that I need for my new invention. They're a valve wheel and a round pressure gauge. That sounds reasonable. And we'll need an energy source too. When the statue in the city to the east exploded, there were 2 jewels that acted as a catalyst. That's right, the diamond eyes of the dog statue. Well then, you know exactly what I'm after. I have to get it all again! If you can bring me those items, I'll be able to complete my new invention and send you into space. You can take my Windwalker on your journey. Cool. Oh, thank God. It can land wherever there is one of these special fire pits. Just look for the light. Visit me in my lab when you have all of the items. I'll use them to complete my invention and send you to that place in space. Fucking Christ. Yes, giant stone wheels are well known for their use of an aircraft. That is just a big ass stone wheel, huh? You see, this is a lighter than aircraft, but I'm missing my balloon. But you just flew onto the roof. Huh? What are you... It is a Flintstones plane. Alright. It just goes straight up. I feel like I'm back in Final Fantasy VI. There's a volcano. There's the bug muck. What is that? Alright, so we know the kingdom because of the chessboard. So they're 2 identical... This is weird. This is the desert place. So this is the desert we walk through. Bugmuck. So... What the fuck? Arbitrary square soft mode 7 transportation. The real secret of Evermore is how to build a plane with a wood-burning stove. Right, it does feel like flying in 6. It's exactly the same controls too for going down and up. A disbelief engine. Alright, so there's a place, I'm trying to see, there's a place to land here and there's a place to land here. I think this is right outside the city. Or Fire Eyes. This, oh jeez. Lag. Yeah, Secret of Mana is also very similar. Good thing your plane has a chimney so the smoke doesn't get in your eyes. Oh! She changed back again. No, don't go back in the... A prompt sure would be fucking nice here. Instead of just sucking me back up into the sky. Yeah, I guess that's what pits are for. So if you could leave me alone, that'd be great. Thank you. There we go. Oh, bug muck. I'm gonna donk on you now. So we need to get some parts from the explosion near the thing, but I really want to go talk to Fire Eyes. And see what's going on. Now that I can. Come on, Heidi, let's go talk to Fire Eyes. Thank you, game. We thought we'd never see you again after that volcano blew. I'm glad you made it. Have you visited Strongheart lately? Ooh, he's got a new formula you should try out. Thank you. The swamp was washed away after the eruption and flood, but our village was spared. Thank God. I was worried they were all dead. Hey. Hi, Karkalla. You look like you've been through a lot. You think? Because I really, really have been. That's for sure. Strongheart told me that he saw you riding on the back of a giant bird. Actually, it's a flying machine. My friend Tinker Tinderbox made it. You know of other people in this world? Yeah. And 2 of them are from Podunk, Horace and Camellia. Camellia? Interesting, I know them. They were part of the experiment. The only one that's not accounted for is my grandfather. I wonder where he could be. I think he might be in some sort of strange space station. And Tinker's gonna help me and Heidi get there. That might be our only way back to get back to Podunk. Now we're on a mission to find items that Tinker needs in order to send us into space. 2 of the items are parts of a big machine that was at the heart of the volcano. When the volcano blew, most of the debris landed on the slope and in the bug muck. Those would be good places to search. Okay, so slope, bug muck. I really like the bug muck. Those would be good places for you to search. Thanks for the advice. Oh no. I wonder if anyone in this world is ever like, I hate living in a medieval society, I want to be a caveman, and this moves to the past area? Very possible. Strongheart, you never found him again. Didn't you after you rescued him? I thought we did, but I'm not sure. By the way, when you were in that experiment, was anybody else there besides you, Horace, Chameleon, and your grandfather? Because someone is causing a lot of trouble around here. And that person might have had something to do with the experiment. That's an interesting theory. But no one else was there. No one except for the butler. But he was just a robot, programmed to clean the house and serve guests. Well, we're going to get to the bottom of this when we get to the space station. Good luck. Let me know if you find a passage back to Podunk. Is this fucking Clue? Was it Clue the whole time? I don't want to know where he is. We either find him or we don't. Thank you, though. It does. It feels like we're in a weird mystery novel. The hero returns. You're always welcome in our village, Karkalla. Thank you. You're the hero who vanquished the vipers. Good work. Thanks. I need more praising. Everyone tell me how cool I am, please. Alright, I can't take out my weapon here. When the volcano blew, a lot of stuff fell into the bug muck. I'd like to go there to take a look, but I'm not old enough. I'm old enough. Your heroics in the volcano saved our village from the big freeze. It did. There are many special items that you should bring along with you on your journey. Petals, nectar, and honey heal wounds and replenish energy. Thank you. I want to talk to Lizard Kid. Fire Eyes told us about what you did for the village. Thank you. You're welcome. I've only seen that Clue movie like once. Hello, traveler. I'm the source for goods in this village. I would love to. I don't have your currency anymore. I'm not swapping them over, though. That explains why there's currency things everywhere. I like that the butler did it. Was a surprising twist back then. Okay. So we need to go to the bug muck. Was that you that we saw flying on the back of that four-winged bird? Nice. Thank you. All right, so if we need to go to the I think we can just fly there. So let's go back to our flying machine. If I can fucking get there. Come on, guys. I'm so much stronger than you guys now. God, that feels good. I love when games let you do that kind of thing. Bugmuck is there where you landed? Isn't it this way? I thought there was a closer one, but we can do this too. Deedly dee, I'm so fast and strong and good. Give me the music. I want music. Alright, so it's gotta be down here somewhere. This is Bugmuck. Oh, hello. Use your formulas wisely. There are only so many ingredients to go around. Would you like... Sure. What do we have? We have explosion, fireball, and flash. I like having all of these. I don't think I want to change it. I do want ingredients, though. Fuck yeah. That's right. No. I didn't swap our currencies. Fuck you. I don't need your poopy ingredients anyway. Find my own. My dog's nose. Ow. What do you smell? Get me ingredients, Heidi. I never need to buy them again. Where are you going? You bitch. This is dumb. That music that plays when I'm in that guy's tent is like the best, I think. They said a bunch of the area flooded as well, but I don't see a flood. How's it feel to be back in the first dungeon? It feels awesome. Do you think it went in here? Look how strong we are. Too bad I don't remember how to do it. Okay. See, this area is so well done. I wish that the rest of the dungeons were this nicely planned. So that they don't let you fuck up too many times. Like, once you've gone away, you can't donk it up that way again. Am I gonna have to fight the bug again? That would explain why it's on the cover. Yeah, I guess the paths did get fixed since the last time I was here, but more so than that, it could be that this nasty bug Skullington is like sentient or something. Oh shit. God damn it. I was so close. The sliding dog sprite is a bit unnerving. Yeah, a little bit. It gets kind of creepy human eyes, huh? Don't worry, I'll get it. It feels like this was so long ago, but really it was only like a couple streaming days ago that we did this section of the game. Okay, let's see. Is the stuff in here? bugs. Probably those bone dragons. Stop messing with my home decor. I love that they can't actually hurt me. That's really satisfying. Stead bug is like the dry bones version of normal giant bug. That could be true. It could actually be like picking itself back up, which would be unfortunate. But it would be cool to fight. Which is what I'm hoping we get to do when I get in here. Is something interesting. What the fuck? I do get to fight it. I was making a joke. It's a different one. Okay, that did like 100. That's not great. I was just coming back here for fun. I thought we were gonna come back here and there'd be nothing in here. I really did. This is so fucking cool. Coleoptera's heart? Is this supposed to be like a play on Cleopatra? Alright. What is it doing to me? Flash. Not bad. I have to be careful though, because it did do that one thing that was 100 damage. Coleoptera is a beetle. Oh. Now, can I actually get in here? The dog can. The fuck? You just force lighting me out of nowhere? Okay, asshole. I wonder how much health it has. Okay. It's fine. We have an okay amount of magic. Not that. Not that either. Wait, do we have... I don't have it equipped, do I? Good. I just used cure because I'm stupid! Instead of heal. Let me in there. Good, get him, dog! Yes! That was so worth it. Did we just heal through that? I can't tell. We did. If I could have more magic, that'd be great. Should have more fucking ingredients. Put slow bird on it again. I don't know if this actually does anything, though. Ooh. Get in there. Wail on it. Fucking knocked me back. Of course it did. Gotta keep healing though. I cannot forget because that thing does 100 damage. How much health do you have? That did 300. That was really good. So glad I've used Fireball so much. I can double cast. Get in there, puppy. Fireball still for 3! Shit, 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 shit. That was not what I wanted to hit. You have so much fucking health. Hold on. Let's give a nectar to the puppy real quick. Eight more of these. Oh, fuck! Stop casting on the wrong things! Wait, what? Why couldn't I? Ugh. Okay, the only thing that doesn't suck about this fight is that there aren't a bunch of little bugs. But at least that stuff leveled me up while I was doing it. Please, I only have so many more of these. Go away. All my spells. 4,000 talons. Go away. All right, we got our wheel. What is it, puppy? Now I really, really, really need to buy more ingredients for spells. I'm glad that guy is over there. Giant beetle monsters are well known for exploding when they die. Everything in here explodes when they die. It's actually pretty awesome. But it feels very much like, yes, American people made this game. Because everything explodes. Oh, fuck. Princeton, only subs can post links, for safety reasons. So please do not post links unless you are a sub. Nightbot will time you out for a very, very short couple seconds. If you would like to share links, you can join the Discord. And you feel free to post there. How the fuck? Heal is a 6th level spell. Oh, that's awesome. I wish that I enjoy casting spells in D&D, but I don't like magic users. I don't like the way that magic is treated in it. How the fuck do I get down from here? Thrax had 600 HP. How do I get out of here? That was like tons of HP. That one had 6,000. That makes sense. That's a pretty cool upgrade, but holy crap. That was a lot. I would like to leave now, game. Okay, so we had to do the bug muck again, which probably means we're gonna need to do... God, some other shit again, too. Did you check the wall to the left by the pot? I don't know what that means. And honestly, I don't care. Thank you, though. I'm running back to find that guy who can sell me stuff, because I got a bunch of talons from the boss. I'm going to buy ingredients so I can do fireball attacks again. Are you talking about the people pressed into the wall? Hello, sir. I have money for you now. Did I accidentally... I have super heal. Why couldn't I find it? Do I not have the stuff for it? No, I have water and acorns. Alright. I desperately need this stuff. Out of crystals, too. Ah. I don't really care about this currency either, because I can get a ton of it by converting our other stuff over. I can't believe I'm low on water. Of all the things to be low on. There we go. Perfect. Save. Just a heart? Wait. Instead of a heart inside the ribcage, there'll just be a small rat king? That'd be terrible! Constantly throwing spells at me. Oh my god. Okay, so we did the bug muck. I can't get back this way. We did the bug muck. Actually, take me home. That's where the fucking sound is from. It's from here. Oh no, this takes too long. Now we need to go... Fuck it, let's talk to Fire Eyes. I'd like to hear what she has to say. As the king of rats, I claim the inside of this beetle as our new home. No! Alright, I got something. Thank you for all of your help. Let me know if you find passage back to Podunk. And what? No. Damn it. We have to go somewhere else. I wrote it down and it looks like I wrote the sloop. Like soup with an L. I don't think sloop is correct. Volcano slope. I wrote sloop. All right. That means we can probably take the our flying craft up there. But first, we need a rest and a save is what we need. I did have a good rest, thank you. We made so much progress today. Level 27. We have over 300 fucking HP? HP. This is the dog. I'm not trying to be in the dog. Five, 4. Never really used the sword. Basically killed 2 things with the sword. I've got to get this thing stronger. Box art bug part 2 is always fun. That was neat. I really like that. And that makes more sense of why that's on the cover of the game itself. But that's it for me today. I know we've got about 10 minutes left, but there's definitely not enough time for me to go to go in there and do whatever I need to do in the volcano slope. I am, however, going to change my note instead of saying sloop to say volcano slope. Not enough time for sloop adventures. No, unfortunately. Also, my back is still kind of in pain, but hopefully be good. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you so much for all the new follows and the bits. It's very, very sweet. I will be back, not tomorrow because tomorrow is my day off and my frame meister should be here. Anyway, that's coming in tomorrow. I'm going to be setting that up. We will see if that works with this game. And if so, hopefully it will improve the quality of how it looks, but we'll find out. Yeah. So thank you guys for being here. If you are new and enjoying the stream, please drop a follow. We do have a Discord. If you would like to join, it's !Discord for the link. There's also one in the description. Yeah, this game's kicking a lot of butt, and I like it a lot. Except for these spears. I don't like the spears. They're kind of bad. Ooh, there's a spot for another weapon. Oh, Coopstar, thank you so much for following. Thank you, thank you. Anyway, that's it for me. I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your Monday night or morning or wherever you are in the world. And I will see you guys on Wednesday at 10 a.m. Pacific. I love you all. Goodbye. Oh no, I can't find the mouse. Okay.